Hi, everybody. Lovely to see you all today. We're here to play Kingdoms of the Dump, Part 2. How y'all doing? I'm awake. Bodacious Nad sent star for 2 jewels. So that's not a message? You use jewels to send this cute little star? I like it. Thank you. Good luck on your shiny hunt, Natty. That song that you were listening to is the Courtney Gears battle music from Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Where is game? Game? I gotta hunt it down. Hold on, I'm getting it. $155 resets. I've never shiny hunted that way. I've done some like egg hatching. I've done other shiny methods of like, that they have in the modern games, but I've never done like a reset the game, check a static Pokemon shiny hunting. I've never done that. I don't think I'd have the patience for that. There it is. You sounded so sad at the start. You okay, Jord? Please rest if you need to. Oh, thank you. No, I'm super good. It just takes me a bit to warm up, Right? Just need a little bit to warm up. The music's not too quiet. I think that's good. The star sent made you think you weren't a member anymore with no green username. Yeah, look at that. It's just like gives you a generic gray name when you did that. Huh. The strat is you flee, open up the camp, and then leave and it respawns. You're not closing out the whole game. Oh, okay, that sounds better. That sounds more bearable. If you cared to play Legend ZA, I think you'd have an easier time hunting a shiny Virizion in that game. But I'm not certain of that. Okay. Yay, more trash can game, yeah. So, we played this once last week. We just got through like a sewer area. This game's cool. It's like cozy RPG. Played more of Xenoblade and finally made it past to where you left off. Very nicely done. I hope you're having a good time. Okay. You okay sleep-wise? What do you mean? Chat, I'm a rather subdued person when I'm just warming up. You gotta let the energy gather. Alright, we got Dustin Binsley and Rotavia. You got bad sleep last night too? I didn't sleep badly. I guess it could have been a slightly more soundly. Okay. We're going through this area. We haven't been this way yet. I'll end stream and go take a nap. Why do I have to end stream for that? Sorry, we can jump. If you're normally more chill, don't feel like you have to force yourself to be more energetic as well. The thing is, it's just, this is just how I roll, you know? Like, it takes a minute. It takes a minute for me to kind of, you know, activate. But, like, once I'm on, I'm on. How do I seem tired? Is it my voice? Would I make it as a, like, late night talk show host, or I'd be like, hi everybody, welcome. Welcome to late night. We're gonna be talking to Nathan Lane today. He's gonna tell us how much fun he had playing Timon in The Lion King. Do you hear something? What? What? What's happening? It's like a box cracking. Clogtopus. Plunger. Brusher. Wrencher. Alright, we're doing a boss fight right away. Okay. Ease me in, game. Ease me in. I just took a week off. You should be aware of that. We gotta heal. Absorb some MP from an enemy. Uh-huh. Throw my thing. Some of chatters aren't used to TheBoredJord. They expect the rage whenever you play a game. With the jank games you play. We have played a lot of jank rage games. We have played a lot of them recently. This is your first game over? Okay. So this take it seriously. Is what I hear. Arrived to see this amazing monster. Welcome in back in time. Yeah. We walked forward and then this Clogtopus came up. We gotta fight it. Can I move forward? Cuphead. Cuphead was me maximum chill. Be chill today, cozy today. Cozy day, yeah. I got some good work done out in the world. Had some yummy food. Yeah. Now, I think I probably should kill its tentacles, right? No scrubby brush for you. This game is everything. If you get into another game solely because of the banger enemy designs again, I mean, there's a lot of games that have interesting enemy designs. Alright, maybe we should do, like, the... This is pretty good. This can hit multiple things. Look, we can hit 2 of its danglers. If we do this. Let's do this. Miss. Wrench Spark. How are you attacking me in the ground? Plunger grab. 2 damage. Okay. The tentacles being an extra hit point, isn't that something a Paper Mario boss would do? Yeah, multiple hitboxes are a thing in a lot of RPGs. A lot of turn-based RPGs. It's pretty normal, pretty standard, right? Now the question is, because every game is different about this, do you bother with those things, or do you hit the main body? Because it's different in every fight that does this kind of thing. Sometimes if you're hitting the hands, you're wasting your time. You should really just attack the main body. But then there's other situations where it's like, no, you want to get rid of the hands because they don't respawn. Or something like that. Cortez? Oh, okay, yeah, Cortez, yeah. Thanks for the OBS tip about saving precious gigabytes of data. Recorded like 2 hours of Xenoblade and was the same amount of data as your old ways of recording footage. Okay, hey, that's great. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Do you have any thoughts on what you've seen in Xenoblade so far? And you don't need to be cute about spoilers for a game that's over 10 years old. If you want to share anything. Reminds you of the big blooper in particular, since they are both octopus-like creatures. Sure, yeah. Games need to be more clear on if you need to kill the hands or not in general. I guess what you got to do is you got to kill the hands, and if they come back, then you know. It's like, oh, okay. Not worth my time.
We should heal up. Heal you, friend.
What? Are you too far? Self-target only. Read the game, bro.
Would you like some rotten this?
Why are you all the way back there? He hit you back. Now let's see. The knife move. See, this is inefficient. I guess we could do this if we want to hit those two, but I don't know, man. Look, we got to start sharpening our blades. Stacks up to 3 times. All right, do it once. The fuck? It just like blew me up. It did a bazillion damage. Can I get her up? Is this a game that, like, if I heal her with anything, will she just get up, or do I have to have something that revives specifically? No spoilers. Oh yeah, I know not to spoil anything for you. The point of the game where you're at is you save Charla's brother. Jojo! Sorry, Charla. I'm a stupid kid, Charla. Only revives work. I don't even think I have any of those. Do I? You must. Look at all these items. Something's got to revive. Can of gas. Here we go. Jumper cables. Okay. 50 HP is pretty nice heal, too. Chrono Trigger is mostly normal about this, but the Penta-Ultimate boss is a thing where if you attack the hands, they respond with a brutal counterattack. I hate that. That's like trial and error stuff. I mean, I guess a lot of this is trial and error, but it's just like, well, bet you didn't see that coming. Okay, yeah, you didn't want to be standing on that. Alright, now do your thing again. Sharpen your blade. $27, bro? Oh my god. First, oh my god, bro. An enemy that heals this early in the game?
Yeah, we wanted to make a boss that would make the gamer stop playing our game early.
You beat Chrono Trigger recently and it was amazing? Okay, cool. That's great. Alright, so the wrench is dealing a lot of damage. It makes me think that the wrench is worth getting rid of. Do it. Okay. Big ol' sword. 164. Okay, cool. Now, because it's dead, that makes me think it's going to come back because I killed it so easily, you know? That's what that makes me assume. Okay, Ratavia, you're already, like, dying. Did we want you to do that one? A cold burger's a lot of health. Let's do that. When she died, did she lose her power-up buff? I'm assuming she did. Be surprised if she kept it. Enough for your mold growth. I've had enough. Alright, so... you need to be healed. Good. You need to move off the mold. You lose the buffs after death, yeah. So far, game is cool, but you kind of got agitated with the fight saving the brother because you lost, and the game giving you a text box saying you need your chain attack to be filled to do damage. You can't force the bar to fill up. You gotta like do like the little action commands, right? Where it's like the circle. You press the button to fill it. It's been a long time since I played it. Alright, so we could like hit both these hands, but I kind of just want to like hit the main beast. Oh god. 108? That's shit. 108 is not... I'm not impressed. I don't think a scrubby brush would hurt that much, to be honest. Can of gas. What do we got? Anything that heals both of us? Gather close and share a meal together. That seems pretty good. I should probably save that for a really significant moment. Alright, you can heal yourself again. You can do another sharpen blade. Good. Double sharpened. Nice block. Not the mold. Okay. You're gonna move again. 3 stacks of sharpened blade are super strong. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Which is why I'm like, if we want to get through this, we want to deal real damage. We gotta be doing... we gotta be doing that. You can have more health. And now you can do another sharpened blade. Okay. 3 sharps. That tentacle still hasn't come back. There it is. Proven that they do come back, but they do stay gone for a good amount of time. Seemingly. Okay, so... I think we want to keep you healed up still because you're all juiced up. And we want to make the most of that. What's like a regular old attack do? 118 for a regular attack is really good. Okay. It looks like the plunger looks like a rose. It looks like a rose. We'll go right here. Items. We've been doing good with like all these items and everything. I feel good. I feel good in this situation. Move. Move. Oh my god, you only move these ways? What is this like splack that's under you? The game gives you a lot with the amount of things they give you to do in the beginning of the game. Here's gear, affinity charts, gems, arts, and also this enemy can only be damaged by the Monado. Yeah, when I play Xenoblade 1, like the first like 10 hours of the game, I'm just in that first town. Doing all those missions. And the affinity chart. I actually really like filling out the affinity chart and doing all the quests. throwing knives. You don't have any juice. That's okay. Just attack. Nice. 124. Good block. Don't worry, don't worry. Plunger grab. Still don't know what it means by grab. Alright, you can heal Ritavia. You can go here. And you can do... You're still juiced, which is great. Let's do another regular attack. 134, really good. Okay. Water pillar. 38, bro. Come on. Okay, alright. You know RPGs are like this, but if it wasn't that much of a gamer, you would have been turned off the game. Sure, fair, yeah. Aside from the overabundance of things to do, you like hearing the same character quotes is funny, but can be annoying. What a bunch of jokers. So what I really like about the game is the world building. To me, it's just like a compelling world. I have not played the like updated version. I've only played the original version of the game. I'm not sure how it might differ from the version you're playing. What a bunch of jokers. Right, heal her up. We're gonna move you again. Up front and center. Straight razor. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Alright. Get ready. Get that. I tried. Whoa, 518? Bye! Hell yeah! If this was Mario and Luigi, I'd have to do that like 10 more times to beat the fight. Nice experience. Good. Gains. Increases physical attack, physical defense, skill power. Skill power? Skill power? World building, yes, it's interesting. The updated version is funny because you can tell this is a remaster with how some perfect the characters look. It's like they made Mario 64 in HD looks wrong. I actually really like the way the original game looks. Like, their faces and, like, their textures have this, like... I would call it muddy, but I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, to me, it gives it a style. To me, it makes it look different. Whereas the new one, they just look like they could be in Fire Emblem. Like, they look like they could be in any RPG with kind of, like, a very safe, standard... anime-like style, you know? So I really like the original Xenoblade's look. Because it's just character. It gives it character. The kind of ugly graphics of the game looks more charming. Yeah, yeah. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. 200 resets? Okay, so it is actually going pretty fast, Natty. Place your bets. Will we get it in the 200s? No. The 800s is when you'll get it, Natty. Or the 400s. It has to be divisible by 4. That's when you'll find it. That's what I feel. It'd be like making HD Paper Mario. Welcome back in time. If Paper Mario were to get a remake, the graphics would be the thing you'd be the least concerned about. The original Paper Mario, I like the look of it because it's just like... It's a really nice, attractive style. And there's the shift from that to the 1,000-Year Door. I like the 1,000-Year Door, obviously, but the 1,000-Year Door, there's like it feels more like a flash art kind of game. So like I actually would say I like the style of the original Paper Mario more than the 1,000-Year Doors. Because there's something about the 1,000-Year Doors flash style that makes it look cheaper to me in a way. I know some people don't like the white line cutout of like Color Splash, Paper Mario, and Origami King. I actually think that looks good. As in, you wouldn't want them to change it. To me, it's like that's why people want remakes and remasters at all, right? They want stuff changed. They want stuff improved. Otherwise, just re-release the same game, which is where I'm at. Keep giving us the same game. You can probably beat the game this month. It's going along smoothly, doing every side quest as well. You hope the story gets moving. You're getting tired with Shulk being like, I saw something. What did you see? It was you. Getting stabbed by a spider. To me, I feel like the game does a good job of like building suspense with what's to come, personally. I don't think it's a small game. When I played the game, when I really got into it the first time I played it, it took me at least a month to get through the game, and I was doing all this stuff. And I had restarted several times throughout it too. Depends on how much you engage with, really. You can definitely beat it this month. If you, like, depending on how much you engage with. That's side stuff. You got your shiny Latios in 269 resets without a shiny charm. Called her Clover for a reason. That was lucky as hell. So much use of luck. So much use of the word luck. Why can't it just be, you wanted it and you got it. You made it happen. Main priority, no other games in the backlog. Okay, cool. Wow, that thing was ticked off. That or he was drawn to your expensive wine collection. That guy just had to throw all those bottles all around. At least this one wasn't my fault for once. We can both agree to blame Lord Lamprey for that one. Let's keep going. We're almost at the home stretch. Oh, it's this tool. Where does he think he's going? Let's see how you handle a little pressure, Binsley. I'm gonna kill you. The good news is the hard part is over. From here on out, it's just a long straight shot through that sewer pipe. It runs underneath the Ant Hills Canyon, skipping it completely, and we bypass most of the stinking hot garbage sands, putting us right outside the city limits. Wow, Rotavia, you really thought of everything. Bug City, here we come. Do you hear something? It's probably nothing. Okay. Of course, those areas, we're going to have to do those areas at some point. Maybe we'll do them sooner than later. If Thorn, what you're naming the shiny Virizion, repeats history, might be cooked. This time you're prepared. Yeah, to me it's like, you know, you're doing it because you're going to get the thing that you want to get. So it's only, you know, about when that happens. But you're getting it. It's already in the bag. Lord Plastic will serve as interim king while we work on rescuing King Globespin. It would be my honor to serve Garbagia in its time of need. Hear, hear. I bequeath upon you the scrap iron crown and the keys to the kingdom. Okay, temporary king. Seems like something that could go awry. Open. What is this big safe? A bomb? A watermelon? Dumped out. Dumped. Get it? Probably nothing, huh? I should have known better than to question your hearing. But look, we made it out, right? There's sand. Looks like insectia to me. Urgh. That passageway was our lifeline. It was still a hike, but it was cool, covered, and most importantly, didn't lead to a pit in the middle of nowhere. I'll be more careful. I'll do whatever you say from now on. Just don't make us go back. Oh, we aren't turning back now. Not since the minute I sent that bottle bird. I don't break appointments. One of my few virtues. We need to cross the anthills, and we don't have any time to waste. Sewer access. Keep out. Pat, what is your greatest virtue? Okay, the cactus hurt me. I guess we should have assumed that. We're in a new land. Virtuous. Desert Veil. Cool. I mean, probably is just good equipment. Look at that thing. You can have that. Very patient. That's good. I labeled you as the moderator of courage. Courage is a virtue, right? I don't know if power is a virtue, though. Or wisdom. What's this? Anthills West. Alright, that's gonna be where they want us to go. Alright. You're adventurous? Yeah, you play video games. Look at that thing. Look at that bug thing. You can be stubborn as F, but you can use that to your advantage when you're doing something like shiny hunting. Now, do you think that it being advantageous to you is a matter of perspective? Bug came for me. Lanternfly? You can catch that in Animal Crossing. Not the best attention span? We need like a list of virtues. High discipline. Self-discipline is very, very good thing to cultivate. It leads to like an ordered life, you know? It keeps you in good order, you know? Like, it means there's a better chance that you're not gonna, like, get carried away with something, you know? Only just for things like that. I mean, it can be advantageous, I think. Stubbornness. It's all about perspective, though. You like to be on the more honest and kind side? One of the biggest goals is to be someone people can trust, and to be someone that can support those people. Be someone that people can trust. Hold on. Y'all can't see the whole screen. There you go. Cool. Better. I think it's good to be honest. Got nothing to lose being, you know, unapologetically yourself. You want to work with people and support them in a career you pick. That seems really nice. Mostly want to try your best to be a kind and supportive person. Well, I mean, I'd say you already nailed that. Those things. You're good with memory. And perspective taking. Perspective taking is like compassion. Compassion and understanding. Did we get the job, Jord? This is nice. These are nice things, chat. These are nice things to hear. You know? I care to foster a community of mutual support, respect, kindness. So thanks for helping make it that, you know? That's great. Shazam. Not fighting you. Can't make me. Okay, maybe you can. You made life an oasis here. This is such a wonderful community with a wonderful streamer. That's so sweet. You're so sweet. Sweetie chat. You guys are the ones that help make it a wonderful community. Because otherwise it would just be me. You know, hey, I'm Jord. No one says anything. Because there's no one there if you weren't there. Thank you. If you had the meowing heart, you'd use it. I can picture it. You legit look forward to getting a chill at the Wednesday streams? I'm glad for that. Yeah, I'm glad for that. I'll keep that going. Obviously, of course. You don't look into the virtue stuff, not to be rude, but your philosophy is you see what you get. You meet someone and that's them and how you interpret them. Well, that makes me think, like, we will never know other people like we know ourselves. You know? ultimately, like, on a person-to-person, case-to-case basis, it's like, how does this person talk to me? How do I talk to them? Do they do right by me and how they, you know, interact with me? Cool. I like that person. You found a mealworm. Ew. Away. Away, bug. I'm really glad I found this channel. Natty's right. It's really like an oasis. You've fostered a great community. Thank you so much. No, I'm glad for that. I'm very happy for that. An oasis. Alright, we gotta remember we can climb with the rat. The rat. Number 1. Ratavia. It's hot out there. Need something? That's some good money. Getting into sociology, just covered this. The looking... Huh. The looking glass self, and then the whole idea of there's multiple versions of ourselves. How others view us like a stranger, family member. No one can truly get your first person point of view, though. You can get into kind of like a mindfuck if you think too deeply and overthink things like you tend to do. Yeah, a lot of people have a tendency to overthink, and I think that that tendency comes from a worry about making mistakes. A worry about doing something wrong. But there are no mistakes, and even if something goes away that you don't necessarily want it to go, expect it to go, that might appear at face value as something that doesn't serve you, it does in some way, I believe. You learn from it. That's you, though. You don't overlook into it that too deeply. You like you and you like this community, so that's all you need. So thanks for the wholesome community. Glad to hear that, Nad, yeah. Dropping some wisdom. Just expressing my own perspective on it. None of it's absolute, of course. There's still so much for us all to learn. There always will be. Considering different perspectives gets you a long way. Patience is really good, though. Curdled milk. Pause at 227. I'm surprised you, like, keep track. I feel like if I was to do it, I wouldn't count. I feel like counting would just make it more, like, mundane to me. Like, when I hatched my, shiny Wimpod, I didn't count. It felt like it took a long time. But I feel like that helped the process for me. I know it can be cool to see, like, you know, how long it took, though. You're curious to know your odds? You make your odds, Natty. Believe in your power. That game is at your mercy. Toss that lid. 130. Nice. You don't have good patience? If you know the bus will take 20 minutes to be in the stop, you would rather walk it? To me, that just sounds like... you're a doer. You know, you're a doer. Dirt worm. We need more worm Pokemon. I want like a bug type Pokemon that's like a worm. It's like a big worm. That'd be cool. Nice. You can also get yourself going, like, okay, do 20 more. Sure, do it in batches. I get you. Alright. Pretty good experience, I suppose. Worm-adjacent Pokemon like Caterpie? Yeah, like, we have, like, regular worms. I want, like, a big, like, an Onix-sized worm, but not Onix. I want it to be like a bug. First week hunting in Ultramoon, it showed up. You were ecstatic. Then the Pokeballs failed, and it died. It took forever to show up again. You Master Balled. Huh. Huh. Does anyone else have any, like, Pokeball preferences in how they go about things? Like, do you just use whatever? Do you try to use Pokeballs that suit the Pokemon? The worm thing from Paldea. Orthworm? Yeah, like, I guess Orthworm is kind of that. It's not very big. Like, I know there's a big one in the game, but the regular ones are just kind of, like, they're not small either, but I want a big, like, Steelix-sized bug. Bugworm. That's not just, hey, I'm an earthworm. I'm an earthworm, and they called me Orthworm. Something a little more inspired would be nice. You really want a friend ball. It would have matched the shiny so well. Yeah, yeah. Dump Feast. Settling on luxury. Luxury balls are one of the nicest looking Pokeballs. I've been on this rant before, but I think that the way they've handled Pokeballs has been a disaster in the games, because there's just way too small an amount of Pokeballs in terms of, like, their visual flair. There's just not much variety. And even on top of that, it's like, how at this point have you still not made, like, a ball for every type? Fairy Ball, Dark Ball, Dragon Ball. Why have you not done that? People would love that. Instead, they're like, no, we care about our stupid lore, damn it. You're gonna get a moon ball and like it. And it's like, yeah, the moon ball looks kind of cool, but, like, its effect is stupid. Like, if you're gonna make a moon ball, make a sun ball. Like, just, I don't know, get your shit together. Give hoarding hearts to Rotavia. Okay. Alright. Family-sized toilet paper. We can all use it at the same time. Shiny Yveltal, you wanted a moon ball since it was calling it Moonbeak, but it didn't go in. Yeah. Dragon Ball sounds familiar. I don't know. Alright, Hoarding Heart. Max HP. Good, they're even. I like that. You looked at the exit animations for the Pokeballs to see what would look good as well. Makes sense. You always thought it would be cool if you could design a custom Pokeball appearance? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I feel like inevitably that will be where we're at with Pokeballs. People would love that, you know? My assumption is eventually, I would not be surprised if eventually in the games there was the possibility of changing the ball your Pokemon is in. If there was some kind of method for doing that. Because that's one of the few things you can't change in a Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Bring back Linking Cord from Legends Arceus for trade evos. They just really need to stop with that stuff. They just really need to stop. Like, the manipulative crap. It's like you're making your game worse. People are bummed when they find Machoke and Graveler because they can't evolve them without jumping through annoying hoops. Alright. Okay. Just had to check. Ah. Okay. Lava spray. Sounds cool. My guess is you, like, put, like, a lava hazard on the field. What's over here? TP roll. Okay. Alright. What's this? Liquid metal. Cool. Just had a check made me imagine, like, him diving off a cliff to test fall damage. I mean, who hasn't? Who hasn't? Mealworm. Mealworm. They got trampolines in the desert for some reason. What's that about? What's the explanation? I wish we had like a big long cutscene with optional NPCs to explain why the trampolines are here. That'd make me so happy. Mealworm. Look at that thing. Like a red ant soldier. Man, I love how you can avoid the enemies. I love it. It's just there. Brass can. Okay. Cool. It's another game with launching things in the desert. Bug stacks. Is that a cool looking bug you saw just then? Which one? The ant was ready to fight. Back from grinding side quests. I like doing the side quests in Xenoblade. In that Xenoblade game, not the other ones. Spiked boots. Alright, what do these boots do? Glass resist damage, agility penalty. Eh, we're good, we're good. I've watched some stuff recently. I watched the episode of Adventure Time that was recommended to me by Dame. It was called Time Sandwich. It was stupid. And I think it's just because, like, the characters are like... It's like I'm watching Monty Python. Where it's just like, it's so nonsensical, it's so like, ha ha ha, we're so funny in being the weird way that we are. It just doesn't work for me. But I tried, I watched the episode. I think it's just like the tone of the show that doesn't jive for me. Been watching Invincible. It's really good. I've never seen it. I think it might be gory, right? Like there's blood and stuff. It's also like about superhero kind of stuff, isn't it? But yeah, no, I like you guys sharing what you're watching. I watched the Hoppers movie. I might have given my thoughts about Hoppers. I thought it was fine. There's some cool stuff in it. But I wouldn't say it's like a must-watch or anything. It is pretty gory, yeah. Your dad had the show on once and you just heard screaming. You just think Adventure Time isn't for you. The tone doesn't work for you. You don't think the rest of the show will change you because the show's tone won't change. It's just like that. Exactly. That's why I generally think you don't need to see a lot of a show to know how you feel about it, because the tone is understood just from a few minutes of content for most shows. That's not to say that the show doesn't, you know, have moments where it has ups and downs or changes tone, but like you get what a show is like from not a lot. You know, I don't think it takes much. And I've watched at least like 5 episodes of Adventure Time now, and I didn't like any of them. The Good Place is amazing. So see, I've seen a lot of people say they like The Good Place in this community. And I watched the first 2 episodes, maybe 3, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't find it particularly funny, and I wasn't really compelled by what was going on. Adventure Time isn't for you either. You don't like its tone, and it definitely turns you away from it. To me, it's like being like it's being too insincere. And I know that doesn't mean it's always insincere. Like, it has time of sincerity. I hear people talk about how the story has deep moments and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean it doesn't have a whole lot of other moments where the characters are being like... It's like they come off like they don't fully care about what's going on, you know? Because they're being so hokey and silly about it. Like a whole episode about a sandwich. It's like, LOL, so random, right? But like, I don't know, that doesn't really work for me. Yeah, Ghost made a big video essay on Good Place. Check it out. If you like Good Place, check it out. Or don't if you don't like Good Place, check it out anyway. Probably hyperfixation, sure. The show develops. But it's like, okay, so here's what I mean though. It's like, this is what people say about Adventure Time. They say, well, the show develops. It's like, so then what are the first few episodes? The show just changes completely? It's like, no, the show still has that tone. Otherwise, what the fuck are those episodes? I'm not saying the show doesn't go anywhere, but it's like, saying a story goes places doesn't mean that the tone of the show changes. It doesn't mean that the show... Like, I mean, okay, maybe it does significantly, but then it's like, is it a whole different show at that point? If you stopped after the first 2, you missed a lot of stuff. I know I missed a lot of stuff from the show. My point is, how are those first 2 episodes not exemplary of what the show is like? And if they're not, why are they part of the show? How many episodes do I have to watch to see what the show really is? The characters are too casual in a way you don't think you enjoy. It makes it feel like when you're watching Adventure Time that it's just like nobody actually really cares about what's going on or is really invested in it. Like, you don't actually feel any kind of stakes or like anything really matters because of how they act. Because they act like a bunch of high college students. So art style doesn't do much for you. You do think there are some sweet character designs? Yeah, some of them can look cool, but some of them I don't care for either. Like, I don't like the design of Jake the dog. I think it's a bad design. I think too many characters have that same, like, simplistic face. But in the case of... So here's the thing with Good Place. I'm willing to give Good Place more of a chance. It's just like... I understand that the story probably goes places. It probably gets deep and intricate in a way that could be engaging. But if you watch 2 episodes and you don't care about any of the characters and you don't find the show funny, is that going to change? Sure, you might care about them a little more as it goes along, but I don't know. I just feel like several episodes of a show should give you a clear idea of what you're signing up for. It's just like, where does it end? Like, when I was talking to Dame about Adventure Time, he's like, yeah, the first 2 seasons aren't great. It gets better in season 3 and 4. It's like, the first 2 seasons aren't great? Like, how much of this show where's the good stuff then? It's like, I don't know. The first 2 seasons? Like, how much is a season? Like 20 episodes? There's like 40 episodes where it's like, it's still not good yet. Like, when do you call it? This is the bad place. You wonder how your opinions have changed over time, but child, you loved it. No, I'm glad for you. I got into some shows when I was growing up over the years and stuff. I get it. It's fun to get into a show with like an active story, and it probably would have worked more for me back in the day when I was watching Desperate Housewives. Like, I wouldn't want to watch Desperate Housewives today, but I watched all of it back then. How long do you want me to not be invested for a chance of putting my heart into the show? Exactly. How much? And to me, it's like, it's ludicrous to think that you have to put time in to any show for it to get good. Like, if it's not good, turn it off. Your job is to entertain me. If I'm not entertained, like, what do I have to put a tax in? A tax of being entertained before the show is worth it? That's an investment at that point. You want more substance? Yeah, I want more substance too. Generally. You think that was your first and probably only hyperfixation on a show? Yeah. Tomodachi's just gonna take over your life. Let it go. It's time to let it go. Take it out into the woods, release your hands, and let it fly away. No, if you want to play Tomodachi, have fun. I don't need Tomodachi. I have other games I can play. I don't need to know what you're all talking about when you're playing it. It doesn't matter to me. You got a show you'd recommend? Gravity Falls. It's paced well. Every episode is interesting in some degree. Some are much worse than others. Like, some are not. Some have a lot of problems, but Gravity Falls is a fun show with an active story, a great sense of humor, nice animation, tons of creativity, condensed. It's not fucking, here's a million episodes of Steven Universe where we talk about characters you don't care about. Wars. You just see that cactus spider? I think I've avoided everyone. You don't even have the game yet? I know. It's too dangerous for you to have it. The stores have your picture on the wall. Do not sell Tomodachi Life. If you see her, if you see anyone dressed in a Magalore costume, do not sell them this game. Gravity Falls is pretty good. You need to rewatch it sometime. It really worked for me when I watched it, which, I mean, for the first time was over 10 years ago at this point. Me and David watched it together, and we were just enamored with the show. We just thought, like, we were so impressed by the creativity, by how much it pulled us into the world, by how funny it could be. It was just like doing so much right that so many other shows get wrong. And a lot of other shows try to be that, but they just fail in so many ways, often being the humor. Steven Universe, the I Have Problems show. Yeah, there's too many wah, I have problems. It's too much a therapy show. Just show me the cool stuff. Show me Peridot yelling at people. What if you're under leveled? Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel like we're fighting some enemies. I think we're fighting enough. Your pearl costume, yeah. You spent hours in the demo, exactly. Wait until you have the real game. You rewatched Steven Universe for like the 100th time ages ago, and the more you let it simmer, the more I'm like, I don't know how much I want to rewatch this again. There's so much like dead air in Steven Universe. There's so many episodes where I'm just like, that was 10 minutes of my life. Steven Universe, in my opinion, became obsessed with its therapy. It became obsessed with its relationships instead of just focusing on its story. Well, but different people are here for different things. Some people want that, so good for them. Look, I'm willing to give Good Place more of a shot. I don't find a lot of things funny. There's so much I watch where it's like the jokes just feel lazy. I've explained lazy jokes before. Like, I want to watch something that's actually funny. And not mean. And not smut. If you have that world building people can engage with, since it's so big and fleshed out, it hooks people. Like Warrior Cats as well with the whole clan system. I don't know Warrior Cats. You wanted more gem lore and just expansion on how the universe works, but the relationship stuff, while nice, kind of bogs the show down, especially now that you're thinking about it more. It just became obsessed with it. It became obsessed with itself. You want jokes that are clever, funny, yes, but you also want clever, yes. Yeah. Warrior Cats is a book series. I'm not familiar with it. Maybe I'd be familiar if I saw it. I started watching me and David started watching an anime that came out at the beginning of this month called Go For It Nakamura. It's a boys love anime. And it's really cute. And it has some good humor in it. But it's like just really cute, good vibes. If y'all want something that's just like wholesome, really easy to watch. Only 4 episodes of the show are out, but I watched them all and I like the show. At least so far. I've never really seen boys love stuff. Is Fruits Basket a boys love? They saw that. Would not recommend Fruits Basket. Attention new recruits. If you get lost in the tunnels, follow the torches to your nearest exit. Okay. Younger teen book series. Okay. Look at you reading books. The hour-long video discussed Peridot being autistic is your most exposure to the show, other than an hour video discussing meaning of gem placement while you're depressed. Steven Universe is a pretty big show now that it's finished. Like, it's a lot to watch. They just kept going with that. Your brother reads it. Okay. Cute. I feel like jokes adjacent to, oh, characters calling a handyman about product that is kind of cruddy product. And that handyman is like, I know you are saying it ain't broken, but if it ain't broke, just wait a sec, it will be soon. Since it's so shit. Huh. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. There's a lot of repetitive humor. I don't know if you've all heard that there is a new Avatar: The Last Airbender movie slated to come out in October. Now, well, it's slated to come out in October. It may be available already. You don't like the way those worms are pulsating? Clever spins on jokes to subvert how you think this classic joke will actually play out. Yeah. Subversions can be fun. Steven Universe is like good, but like 15% of the whole episodes are. You have to dig in to find interesting episodes you like. Yeah. No, legit. Completely. You want clever spins on stuff. Yeah. Not an Avatar fan, but good for those who want it. Feel so bad for the people who worked so hard on it. Yeah. Just for it to get leaked. Movie is finished since a while. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, it leaking so early, like half a year before it's supposed to come out. If it was like a week before the movie's coming out, it's not like a huge deal, right? Most people are just gonna like not bother, but leaking it like half a year means anyone who cares about the series is going to watch it before that, right? Spoilers will be abound. People will want to talk about it. Floating platforms? We're in a magic world now. What is this, Mario Galaxy? Spiked bat. Cool. Hey, give your money publicity, like, bitch. Yeah, it truly is a shame for the creators. Glass damage. A crude bat with nails in it lowers some stats. It lowers all my stats by 1 except my attack. Not worth it. People who leak shit are so annoying. Ironically, if something you're excited for does get leaked, you simply can't help yourself. You might honestly watch it, but it depends on how impatient you are. And you feel bad whenever you do it. Like you need this in your life. You can't just let it simmer. I think, like, if you watch a thing that's on the internet, go for it. Go for it. In the case of leaks, I think it's generally a thing of like, you didn't spoil it, might as well enjoy it. Hi, Mr. Wolfgang. How are you? Like, it is what it is. You know, if something gets leaked, obviously it would be nice if that didn't happen, but if it did, we didn't do it, so let's enjoy it. Just came back after sending the short. Hold on, my computer is taking a minute. They leaked the entire movie. Yeah. Short's how you found out about the situation? Yeah. Well. We live in an age where, you know, there are just so many people that it's really easy for stuff to get out there, you know? Ahead of time. That's why it's so nice when a surprise is saved, right? I mean, in the case of like a movie, it's like It's not like the movie was going to be stealth dropped. It was going to be the typical release schedule of a movie, trailer, all that stuff. So, like, from my perspective, for me personally, it doesn't really make a difference. But for obviously the people who worked on it, it is a shame for them. Entire movie got leaked a year ahead of schedule. Dearest me, like half a year. They leaked the whole BoredJord Tomodachi Living the Dream stream. Where's that? Leakers on Twitter admitting to it and asking off payment for publicizing the movie. Yeah, like the leakers, the people who worked on the movie, you know, it's a detriment to them. For the fans, it really doesn't matter. The fans are gonna, like, see the movie now or see the movie then. It doesn't make a difference to the fans. Employee rest area. What news from the outside? Bucket helmet. Yeah, save. Leaker's dead. Just a movie. This will take you to the exterior overlook. Exits the other way. Yeah. Take me to my exterior overlook. I see a chest. I want this key for the chest. Bullet ant karambit. Okay. Is that a weapon? It is. Ooh, it's good. Great. I think for leaks it depends. Like for films, they shelve and will never see the light of day. Great for it to be out in the open. Yeah. Like I said, leaking a movie, it stinks for the creators who wanted to have like a build-up, and everything presented on their terms. Of course, you know, the creators want to present their thing on their terms. As a viewer, whether the movie's available now or later, doesn't make a difference to me. When it F's over the people who worked on it, though, the creators, though, it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. It's a shame. Alright, we went down an elevator. Like a boss fight is coming on. Work area ahead. Alright. I mean, we already fought a boss. South, employee rest area, anthills. East, access tunnel exit. When you do your shield nuzlocke, you may use Bulbapedia just to look up what items can be found in which route area. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. It's up to you. What's happening? Lava? Wow, the mud down here glows. That'd be burning hot lava. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. After seeing your performance in the sewers, I'm a little nervous. Hey, look. Who is... Quiet. Come on, let's go. Ants go marching one by one. You know the drill. Excuse the interruption, my Lord Anthilla. What is it? It's about the tribute. All due respect, but we're stretched thin as it is. With the new quota and all. The King of the Roaches put me in charge of this colony. You either pay the tribute or join the front lines. War is upon us. But we already sent Rutilius all of our surplus food and supplies. We barely have enough to keep on as it is. No excuses. And I expect that tribute ready today. Move out. He slashed him. What the heck? We need to help that guy. Dustin, we can't. Oh, alright, fine. Let's find a way over there, not by jumping in the lava. Okay, cool. Warner Brothers has been bad with that. They finish multiple films and shelve it last second. Yeah. Yeah. We're playing Kingdoms of the Dump. A cool RPG that's themed around bugs and trash. Bug Fables Enjoyer. Yeah. We like that. Butt Fables. Nad said it, not me. Bug Fables was one of the first things you mentioned when you first joined the Jord Cinematic Universe. I remember, yeah. Heck yeah. Dune Scorpion is such peak, you love him. Dune Scorpion's cool. I like the beast. The Scolipede. Pin it, Jord. I'm not pinning butt fables. What about Dynamax Dens? Here's the thing with Dynamax Dens. You're almost sacrificing your Pokemon in a lot of Dynamax Dens. It's very easy to get killed while doing that. So it's something I would only engage with if you feel very confident about your level discrepancy. Scolipede and Dune Scorpion are such cool designs. You don't know which you like more. Both are sick, yeah. You like Rutilius in this game because he actually has a presence in game. Like, even his Lieutenant Ant guy is a major bad guy. Alright. The B-Mech was your favorite boss? B-Mech I remember being hard. I remember a lot of the bosses took me a while. Not to alarm you, but we are surrounded by thousands of tons of molten rock. I was playing the game on like the hard difficulty when I played it. And it was my first time through. Yeah, no spoiling Bug Fables for Natty, who's gonna play Tomodachi Life anyway. Remember liking the super boss of Bug Fables, the one in the bar? I think I know what you're talking about. It's a cool game. You're not enamored with the Bug Fables content. See, Bug Fables is a good example of like another game that like draws me in. I really love games and media that draw me into a world that I care about. Bug Fables does that. Gravity Falls does that. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 does that. Like, it's a cool world. Maybe I'm giving Xenoblade 1 too much credit. But it's a really cool world in that game. And I like the main cast. No Bug Stable spoilers, but Xenoblade spoilers is a-okay. I said Xenoblade spoilers for up to where you're at. For you. You can spoil the game. Not other people. You can, because you're playing through it. Final boss theme is amazing. I don't know about that one. Give me the music that plays in the card fights. Just regular mini boss music. Games with similar combat like Paper Mario, the first two, just don't do it for you. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. comforting game, yeah. We should do a bug snack speed run. How fast can we start the game and fully transform the sleepwalker into a bug creature? That'll be the speed run. How fast can we destroy his brain? Make him snap. If you get lost, please follow the torches to your nearest exit. Sure. How fast can we kill Beefica? The evil Jord. Pokemon speedrun. How fast can we wipe out? How fast can we make everyone realize they have problems? All right, I'll listen. Thank you for the tag on this, Ramen. I'll listen to that. I think I tried listening to it before, and I was like, I don't know, but I'll listen to it again. Away, worm. Employee rest area. Service elevator, 21 miner limit. We gotta save that miner. Okay. Can't leave. Hey, mister, are you okay? Ugh. Oh, yeah. I feel like a million clips. Let me have a look. I'll be alright. It's just a scratch, really. Let me wrap it up at least. Stay still. Fine. Ow. Hang on. What exactly is a trashborn and a little rat doing way out here in the anthills? We are just traveling merchants passing through. Traveling merchants, huh? With no bags or wares in the middle of an active work zone filled with lava. We're on a secret mission to take down Rutilius. Dustin, tell the whole damn dump, why don't you? Ha! Ow, you're secret agents from Garbagia? No, no, no. Basically, yes. I'm going to become the best knight in the kingdom. Your secret is safe with me. Ow. Sorry. Us common bugs got no love for Rutilius, believe you me. 50 of my best miners were sent off to the Roach King. They never returned. I trained most of them from larvae myself. Good ants. Now Aunt Hilla demands so much in tribute, our whole colony is drying up. That's terrible. Alright, friend, you're all bandaged up, but that's going to need serious attention. Thank you, strangers. If you could just help me back to my village. There's a service elevator back that way. Yeah, come on. Read that comment about you trying to do better in the Nuzlocke, but you remember when you had that rant about Gen 5 being BS. You said you kind of wanted it to be done with the BS they gave you. I'm fine with it being done. Yeah, I'm fine with it being done. Hateful playthrough. Thank you for the star for 2 jewels. How cute. I don't know what the jewels are. I don't understand. It's been like kind of explained to me. We can't leave yet. We still gotta help Mr. Miner. What is this thing? What are jewels? Spyro collects them. I guess those are gems. You just had them for some reason. I guess it's sent 6-7 for 67 joules. 6-7, yeah, look at that. Is this a currency? Can we gamble with this? Okay, it doesn't look like we can gamble. We'll have to give it time. Eventually, we're going to be able to gamble with those jewels. Hateful game, you mean? The playthrough is fine, even if you played the game in a normal playthrough, you would still see the BS. Look at this big present cat dog. Cool. Mystery gift. Maybe you get them from super chats? That would be your guess. Well, it looks like so far the people who have them are people who are members, so it must be tied to being members. This ant's just lying down. Unless they are also from super chats, they like stay around even like to a different stream, maybe? Laughing disco. I have like 470 joules automatically. You don't know why. Yeah, I could see it being a super chat thing. Ant Farm 24386. Ramen, did you read the new One Piece chapter? We got a little tune. Ant Farm. That must be the hospital there. Look at this cute little ant town. You read the new One Piece chapter? Yeah, the one that came out like today, yesterday. I won't sugarcoat it. He's not out of the picnic just yet. I don't know who you are, but he's lucky you got him here when you did. Now it's just a matter of medicine and rest. Speaking of, could you run up to the hanging greenhouse and grab a saliva salve? Yeah. You're such a help, thank you. It isn't far, we'll be waiting. Alright, we gotta get a saliva salve to help the guy. Straight up revealed him. What I like is there's an actual feeling of stakes currently. And there hasn't been a feeling of stakes in a very long time. Give me that. Can I get that? No, it's just like, I don't even know what that... What's that thing? What's that? Got it. Okay. Justice for Crinkle, welcome. Welcome, Crinkle, level 1. Thank you. Little Crinkle. It's a membership thing. So you got it for being a member? Like, is it something that accumulates while you're a member, or is it specifically when you, like, give money in some fashion? I guess we don't know. You liked how they fixed how hopeless things felt? Like, they did a good job of building the tension with the God's Knights, basically decimating Elbaf. But they ended up being clowns. They ended up getting, like, dealt with very easily. You got the option for using them now, but you have no gems. Huh. Okay. Good data. Normal chums gotta pay $1. Pay up. Pay up, Buck Natty. I'm just kidding, of course. It could have gone longer. I feel like they made those knights look like chumps. Like, what they did at the beginning was severe, but then they just got wrecked once, like, the strong characters showed up. Gunko was the only one that actually wasn't a bum. I can't with Gunko's design. I can't. Fucking pay up. Kind of wish Usopp did more. He was always your favorite. I hate his guts now. I'm a cynical One Piece enjoyer at this point. I watch it because there are still some interesting things, but I don't like most of the Straw Hats at this point. I think the writing has like gone to shit. So like maybe I'm not in the same headspace. There's still some cool stuff. There's still some cool stuff. You heard of Wild Frost? A party thinks I might enjoy it. So what is Wild Frost? What is it? You missed pre-time skip? Pre-time skip stuff, I'm telling you. Water 7 and E's lobby is the best stuff in One Piece. And they never managed to get back to that height. They never did. Instead, let me try to endear you to these 7 samurai you don't give a shit about. I know you said give all the hearts to Ratavia, but like I feel like I want to give them to everybody. I'll give her this one. Skill by 1, sure. A show with a 1,000 episode isn't a high quality as before. Well, you gotta go buy the manga, which is over 1,000 chapters, but the manga is definitely better than the show. The show's got so much bunk in it. I still think the raid of Onigashima was the peak of post-time skip. Heavy disagree, personally. I hated Wano. I hated almost the whole thing. My favorite post-time skip stuff is... I'm gonna say it's Whole Cake. Of course it's the fucking cake arc. It's a roguelike strategy game. You haven't played it in ages, but it's pretty memorable. Could you like post it on the Discord so I can check it out later? That'd be really nice. Dressrosa 2. I'll give you the first half of Dressrosa. The second half of Dressrosa is like such a step down. The first half is exciting. The first half, there's so much that you're learning and it's so creative and crazy. And then the second half, it's like, oh, we're back. Nice emotes. You really miss pre-time skip. Nothing will ever hit the same as early stuff like Arlong Park and Nee's Lobby. And Alabasta. Alabasta was one of the best, yeah. Bye, Natty. Have fun with your games and your shiny hunts. Whole Cake was also great because they actually have character depth. That's the thing. I want my stories to be focused on the characters, not bullshit losers who live in this kingdom that I don't care about. And so many of the episodes are about bullshit losers. The arcs are about those losers that I don't care about. Whole Cake is about main characters. That's what I want the story to be about. You shall grace me with the frost. Thank you. I'm a worm wrangler, like my pappy before me. Okay. We're miners, not fighters. There are plenty of other ants who love to fight. Now see, this is what I like. Just like brief, direct. They Flanderized the entire crew. That's why I can't stand them. That's why I can't stand half of them. I like Robin. I like Robin. I like Brooke. Most of the other ones can go. You posted it. Let me see. This looks cute. I like what I see. I'll have to see more of the game. But it looks cute. Thank you for that. I don't get him, Aunt Hilla. We help feed the whole colony, but Aunt Hilla's demands have been getting... Does he really need all that food for himself? Why did you... have been getting... End of statement. Okay, alright. What is this? The food storage? Look at this cute place. Look at these little cuties.
Ant farmers offer us safety and shelter. This is the last stocked storeroom in all the ant hills.
You here for the medicine? The doc sent me a pheromone signal a minute ago. Yeah. It should do the trick. It's powerful stuff. Received a saliva salve. Salve? Luffy went from a likable idiot to just an idiot. Zoro became a lame hype moment or a character with the personality of a Brook. Sanji lost the interesting parts of his character, except in Whole Cake. Sanji's just a fucking perv. He's a creepy, problematic perv and he should be locked up. He's such a loser with how he acts. But I totally hear you. Like, Luffy used to be compelling. Luffy is not interesting anymore. He's just like, he's become predictable. Which is not good. Sesame Street with 4,700 episodes versus Baby One Piece with 1150, yeah. Sesame Street laughs at you. One Piece. Personality of a brick, got it, yeah. Zoro used to be more fun. Usopp is just useless. Means nothing. Chopper, I hate his fucking new design so much. He looks so bad. And he's just like boring. Like they're all so fucking boring, man. I like Robin because she's cool. And they're trying to ruin her. They Flanderized Big Bird? No. Big Bird's a sweetie. You're more interested in Sesame Street than One Piece? I don't know how many... I don't know how like much Sesame Street has like a narrative. You always hated Sanji. It would have been perfectly fine if they focused on the chef part of his character and completely removed the whole perv gag. Never once it was even remotely funny. It's because they're telling a story from like 30 years ago where it was commonplace in Japan media back then, and while it can still show up in Japan media today, it's like super not cool today. like the public perception around it, you know? Like we're more aware, we're more like this. No, don't do this. Didn't Elmo dress up as Luffy? I don't know if he did. An ant's work is never done.
Heard you brought in our foreman who got hurt. You're nice.
I like those little guys. You're drawn to other children's media like this. Yeah, children, like, I like wholesome media. I like wholesome stuff. I don't like dismal, look at how dark and sad it is. We are so serious and melodramatic. Aren't you sad? One Piece most probably has more lore or whatever, but you love the animated segments and its episodes are so good. You love me the wholesome stuff, yeah. Wholesome backbone. Bert and Ernie has big character moments. Ernie saved Bert from the Metal Face arc. I got you, Bert. Activate Monado.
No, don't do it. Ernie, don't do it.
I can change the future. Nami is just fan servicey. Usopp went from your favorite to such a pathetic shell. He's like, he might as well not even be in the show or in the media anymore. Chopper's a glorified mascot. Robin's meh. Frankie gets no screen time and sucks post time skip. Yeah. Sesame Street's animated segments do such a good job of being charming and likable. Same with the characters you are meant to care about. Yeah. Yeah. And Brooke is just Brooke, though I wish he had more screen time. Yeah, see, like, to me, Brooke doesn't feel like he's trying to, like, shove his personality in my face. When he does the panties joke, he can suck it with Sanji. He can suck it when he does the panties joke, but otherwise, like, Brooke is fine. Bird, what a bunch of jokers. You so badly want to see the Sesame Street episodes in order, but since there are so many, you watch them in fragmented quantities. But you try to be aware of whatever arc is happening that episode. Sounds wholesome. If you like wholesome children's media, heartily recommend Wolf Boy and the Everything Factory. A cartoon that nobody has seen, but is one of my favorite shows that I've watched. Okay, cool. Worth it. The what joke? So the skeleton with the afro in One Piece, Brook. His thing is, when he meets a lady, the first thing he says to her is, "May I see your panties?" And then the woman gets mad, and most of them they don't show them their panties most of the time. Just about all the time. But it's just like they think that shit's funny. They think that's fucking funny, man. They think like, ha ha ha, pervs are so funny. We're all just a bunch of pervs. Get a fucking life. You still can't get over how much you despise post-time skip Usopp. They had such perfect development for his character, and they tore it to pieces. They basically abandoned the crew. They abandoned the crew for the most part in favor of their stupid fucking new characters in every arc. That's what I'm talking about. The losers. Don't you care about the losers in Wano? No, I don't. I don't care about them. Stop trying to introduce new characters constantly. You never liked Brox being a perv even as a kid? Like, what a weirdo. They just love that archetype in so much of that media, you know? And it's like, I think it comes from, like, you know, like, a repressed society. I don't necessarily know exactly what I'm talking about, but, like, from a loose, like, interpretation, it just kind of seems like it's because of, like, some kind of repression, right? Need any tools? Don't have much, but take a look-see. I'll buy some of these. Those are nice. Bucket helmet's a pretty big increase. That's worth it for 100. What do you mean, don't equip? Equip it. Oh, got it. I understand. Would I like to sell my old one? No. The dirtworm being in the stable is precious. Pretty cute. You miss when they had to collaborate as a team, like just looking back at Thriller Bark and they fought Oars, or in Alabasta where they had to coordinate who to fight. Yeah, that stuff's the best stuff. Alabasta was such a narratively satisfying arc, yeah. The narrative equivalent of a delicious 5-course meal. Okay. I give it like a 4, maybe 4-course meal. Because to me, Ani's lobby's the peak. The Water 7 Ani's lobby combo. But it's like second best for me. When does the manga start getting flanderized in terms of chapters? When do the characters start getting flanderized? I think just after the time skip. I mean, there's some flanderization beforehand. That's just like their character traits. But after the time skip is when it really starts. The time skip happened around like 2010, 2011. So like post time skip has been longer than the time skip at this point. Is it early on or much later? I'd say like there's a lot before they start getting really flanderized. Like, they just don't have the proper attention, is the real problem. They give all the attention to, like, schmucks. Welcome to the ant farm stable. You fixing to rent a room for 100 clips? Nope. No, you don't want to pay 100 for that. That's not worth it. What are you doing, bro? You wigging out?
Hehe, the worm is my favorite.
That's back in time. Appreciating the worm. One Piece has good stuff, like some great moments, some really cool creativity, some really nice world building. It's got some nice stuff in it. As much as I'm ragging on it, I just think it's really fucking lost its footing in the last few arcs. You love Ani's lobby. The only problem is, unlike previous arcs, they don't show the villains' effects on the area around them well. Unlike Arlong Park and Alabasta, the setting is just somewhat boring. Sure. I see that their effects are the effects they have on Water 7. Although not like, you know, as significant as the ones in, like, Arlong Park and Alabasta, where places are being taken over. It's just a different format. Hi, James. Who's a schmuck? You talking to me? No. We've been talking about media. Ah, good, you're back. Some of the saliva salve was removed. You don't need much of this to be effective. Thanks again, foreigners. No problem, we're happy to help. We should really be going. Take care of him, Doc. Cool, we helped that guy. That'll pay off. One Piece started in 1999? Dang, so like 10 years before they got Flanderized? Not bad. And they still have moments where they show depth in modern age, too. But just like, you know, their aspects are just so dialed up. Which happens with anything that runs for so long. Every Straw Hat gets to shine, even Chopper. In, Alabasta and Ani's lobby, yeah. Heard us talking about One Piece, yeah. I'm besmirching current One Piece, and we're glorifying some of the arcs we like of the old days. What's going on? Aunt Hill is here for his tribute. What? Screw that guy. Please, give me your word as a knight that you won't interfere. Alright, I give you my word. I'll handle this with some of the old-fashioned ant farm charm. Lord Aunt Hillas, I live and breathe. Silence, peon. This tribute looks light. Where's that sorry excuse of a foreman? I reckon he'll be out a while. Unacceptable. We'll be taking your worm then as well. No, you can't. He's our best soil mover. And he's like a son to me. Silence, or maybe you want to march to the front lines too. That's what I thought. Let's pack him up, boys. I want to ride out. No, he's gonna take the worm. No! We have to stop him. He's taking his worm son. No! We gotta rescue Wormy. We can't let this happen. Dustin, I'm going to kick that ant's ass. We're playing One Piece right now. Think, we have a mission already. We shouldn't get involved. We could take him. It's one thing fighting beasts and trash monsters. Fighting another person is different. Wormy, I failed you, boy. He's actually named Wormy. You started watching One Piece in the mid-2000s, but then got into other stuff. Where's the self-discipline, James? James, you need to choose one thing at a time. You complete Okami, and then you say, Jord, I beat Okami. Let me tell you everything I thought about it. And then you move on to your next thing. And that's all you focus on. You remember reading some of that manga way back in high school? You need to reread it again. All that was not saved in your mind might as well be something new. Yeah, like that. Like There are arcs that work for you, there are arcs that don't. For me personally, like, it took longer for me to get into One Piece than I feel like it took a lot of other people. In terms of, like, how much I needed to read to, like, actually start caring and getting into it. Knows his shit. They took the worm. We're gonna get the worm back. You can't. You had ADHD, so you don't have it anymore. Which means now you can focus on the Okami. You just put it in a room. You get some pizza. You eat the pizza when you're not playing the game because you're not going to get your controller all greasy. And then you're going to play it. And you're gonna make a big YouTube review that's a half-hour long for me to watch, so I can hear everything you think about it. After Xenoblade, you need to rewatch media, read. What's there to watch, read? I'm open to anything. I can make a list. You think I'd like One Punch Man? I've watched like 3 episodes of One Punch Man. I found it boring, honestly. And I heard the 3rd season's really awful, which makes me not want to get into it now. Like, it makes me not want to, like, less interested in giving it another chance. You hope we get the worm back? You won't be okay without Wormy and his family being saved? We'll get Wormy. Don't you worry. This is a sweet baby. You keep meaning to play that. No, you hate a greasy controller. You've got your homework assignment. No, I want you to do stuff that you find fun, James. Of course. 1.5 years. If you're lucky. They got me upset by taking the worm. Yeah, we got a villain in this game now. Make the list, you're open to anything? Gave Okami a chance and loved it. I'm really happy you liked Okami. I'll, you know, consider things, go through all of my lists of all the stuff that I've watched and just make a nice little like recommendation thing. I'll post it on Discord for anybody who's interested in finding a show or a movie that I think is like a general, like, there's a chance you might like it, you know, because the stuff that worked the best for me. It's a good idea. Varies episode to episode, and season 3 was horrible, but it's such a great manga and it ruined it. It's awful. Yeah, see, that makes me like why, like, I don't want to get into like a show that I know gets shit. You know what I mean? Like, you hear that about so many shows. It's like, oh, this season is where it falls off. It's like, well, now I don't want to even bother. I'm gonna get all invested and then it's gonna become stupid. You really do enjoy Okami and you really do want to finish it. That's not the only game. You just haven't had much game time lately. What else is new? You're always singing that song. Well, if you're busy, you're busy. You love seeing docile enemies in games. You love seeing enemies just vibing and not being an object of ridicule. And Ant Hill is shattered all over it. This is how you gotta play us this way. I'm really sorry about your worm, Mr. Rancher. Alright, we really gotta get going. Supposed to be in Bug City by sundown. Pardon, sorry to say it, but you'll never make it that far on foot. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. If Wormy was here, he could get you through the desert in no time flat. Wait, really? He was the 4-time winner of the Ant Farm Derby. The most impressive worm there ever was. Ratavia, what are you saying? If we rescue your pet, you'll let us joyride him across the desert? Darn tootin', you can make your meeting in style. I knew you'd come around, Ratavia. Take the service elevator back down the way you came to Tunnel 2. Then follow the trail east and you'll come across Ant Hill's lair. No, I'm only doing this so we can make our meeting on time. Yeah, you old softy. Let's head down the elevator and free that worm. Kind of prefer the dialogue talking from Okami rather than the lengthy cutscenes for Xenoblade. Yeah, some of the cutscenes in Xenoblade can be lengthy. What I like is I feel like the characters actually like have like, it feels to me like they're having conversations in Xenoblade. Whereas in a lot of games, it doesn't feel that way. Like, they feel a bit more engaged with like, their dialogue. It just feels more believable to me. Yeah, so here's the thing. The game is like, okay, you actually have to get Wormy to make your meeting time. Do we like that? Or should it be like we're choosing to bail on the meeting to help Wormy? Instead, they've combined it to make it part of our goal anyway. But would it be a better character showing if we chose to go save Wormy at the expense of the meeting? It's almost like you work a full-time job and have a relationship to deal with. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. They're always like, I gotta spend time. Sit him down. You say, hello, this is Okami. This is gonna be the game we're playing together. And by we, I mean I'm gonna be holding the controller and you're gonna be watching as I explain the game to you. No, I'm happy for you. It sounds like you got a nice... It sounds like you got a nice, fulfilling situation going on. When Wormy isn't on screen, we never want to say, where's Wormy? You hate the fact that we were essentially being bribed to save a pal? Yeah. It would generally be more endearing if Dustin went out of his way to save Wormy. Yeah. No, now it's all the things. The characters do bounce off of each other well and are believable as chums to each other. Something else I like is Ryan has like the typical, like, you know, kind of like the slightly dopier friend. But what I like is he's not stupid. He's not stupid. Like, he actually still has like a pretty good head on his shoulders. And I appreciate that. I just think it's good characterization. But yeah, James, play whatever you like. Do all the things you gotta do, or that you wanna do. It's all about your own happiness. Screw Jordan. No, really. I'm just playing. Hey babe, you're gonna watch Okami and I don't want to hear any complaints. Yeah, no, it's actually a really great relationship and very fulfilling. Thanks, Jordan. I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. But like, it can be fun to play a game with a buddy, you know, and like get into the story, especially if it's like a story-driven game. Like, oh, you don't know what's gonna happen here. This game is called Majora's Mask. Okay, that's not really a story-driven game. That's just a cool game with cool vibes. Down we go. Yahoo! Mario time! See you next time! She actually wants to get into gaming with you, you just don't know where your Switch dock is right now because you have most of your stuff still packed away. Are you one of those people who doesn't get stuff done? Are you one of those people who... God damn it, I don't want to fight you again. Are you one of those people who sits on the moving package boxes like, I'll get to it at some point? You're gonna wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be unpacking your boxes. You are a little stronger. Yeah, so like I assume this is going to be much easier than the first time. Maybe not much easier, but we could use this experience probably too. Make sure to pickpocket it. That doesn't sound very nice. Oh, look, it's open. Better luck next time. I got nothing. Frozen heart, nice. My box is full of boxes, no. We're planning on moving in July, so you figured it wasn't worth it. Okay, yeah. 300 plus collection of Funko Pops. Oh, that was easy. Sweet. Good experience. Good gains. Sounds like a pain to lug all those around. But I guess like they're like, you don't have to be too careful with them, right? Like you just throw them all in a bag. What do we want? Bonus upgrade. Attack. 42. Everyone's favorite number from the space movie. James will know. Direct a thunderbolt at an enemy, deals volt damage. Medium skill damage to a wide area. We want area. Can I just keep fighting that thing? Cool. The meaning of life. There you go. I knew chat would know. 300 Funkos, dang. I get self-conscious when buying yourself something like that. Like that could have went towards food or gas in your car. Dear Santa. I would like gas in my car for Christmas, please. You like go to sleep on Christmas Eve? You hear like the car back out. I gotta fucking take this car down to the gas station. He wouldn't bring gasoline. He would take the car. He would take it down. I'm getting him regular. I'm not going to this place. It's cheaper. It's cheaper further down the street. Switch to Volt for bosses. It's pretty strong. Okay. Looked nice when they were all set up, but moving them, yeah, pain in the ass. It's worth over $8,000. Give them to me. Give them to me, I will sell them, and we will split the money. How's that sound? You'll be so happy. I'll be the middleman. Collected over a decade. Kind of like my amiibos. The cookies and the keys are next to the cookies, so Santa knows what to do. I got gas today, chat. It was a slow pump. Hey, I think we just got an idea for a YouTube video. What if you just went to every gas station in a town? And you made a video where you show every pump. All right, we're at this gas station on something street. We're at pump number 4. Okay, this pump, slow. Everybody would watch that video who lives in that town, and then they would know all the best pumps. They'd know the best station prices, the best pumps. How much did I pay? I bought like regular price for most amiibos. There was a few that I paid more for because they were hard to get, like Lucinda, whoever the hell that is. Dear Santa, I know you drank my diet drink in my car. I want it back. Did you fucking adjust my seat? I can't fucking get it back to normal. That piece of shit. It's Wormy. Here he is, and all the stolen food too. Careful, Dustin. I heard these worms will literally eat anything. Reading every gas pump video, yeah. Reading every gas pump in insert town here. How much did I pay for gas today? I don't know. 3 something. 3 something. It's okay, he's a good boy, aren't you, Wormy? He doesn't know you, Dustin. I can tell we're gonna be fast friends. Easy, boy, we want to take you back to Mr. Rancher. Oh, he's just fucking up there. Thieves, you've come to rob the wrong anthill. We're caught. Come on, Dustin, we need to run. Nowhere to run. I've been itching for a proper battle. What if we killed Wormy? Oil spill. Shit. You look and see who's cheapest in the area. You're terrible. You hate paying more than you have to. No, I mean, if you're... Yeah, sure. Like... You do you, you know? To me, it's like I go to the station that's the most convenient. I can swing it even if it's like a little bit different, you know? $3 gas, asking the gas attendant put $3 in pump 6. I don't talk to anybody. I put my card in, pump my gas, and leave. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing our Ratavia strat for sure. We'll start by healing her up. We want her to be in tip-toppities. Dump feast. Creates an oil tile. Fresh, meaty, and still warm. He's weak to lightning. Now you tell me. No, I'm actually good. I don't want you to tell me things ahead of time, so I appreciate that. Raises my boil bar. Okay. Curled milk's good. Alright, look, I'm just gonna hit you. Eat 40, bro. Sharpen your blade, broette. You can be bro, too. Brah. Don't say brah. Cottage cheese. I never liked it. My sister ate that crap. And I'm always like, ew. It's like I'm eating, like... It's like they took gums out of people's mouth and you're just eating their gums. That's a pretty gross image, I guess. Gums. Sharpen the blade again. Oh, look at that big wormy attack. My sister also liked eating grapefruit, like with like a spoon. And I'm like, why don't you just like pour nail remover down your mouth, in your throat? In your mouth, down your throat is how you would say that. Just drink some nail polish remover because it's the same thing. Oh, how could you say that? No, I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe I would like it if I had it today. I haven't had it in a long time. You've dealt with the scenario before, so you know what gums taste like. Look, you should use every part of the animal. Nah, you can just heal yourself. Go heal yourself. Alaskan bullworm, sure. Sure. Sharpen that blade again. You hear that gooby sound it makes? It's all like blub 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 blub. I'm a big old blub 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 gooby. Okay, straight razor. You die. Oh shit, that's shit. Nice. 616, baby. Your petty tricks won't work on me. You'd like a package of beef gums, please. What? It's probably just like meat, right? Oh. Here's what we do. Curdled milk. Go. Curdled milk. Go. Nice. Fire flame. Guard. Okay. What do we want to do now? I'm curdling you. Straight razor. Nice. 643, bro! 2 fucking attacks. Oh, okay, we're in part 2. Bro, Wormy's a separate creature now. He was riding on Wormy. Now Wormy's an enemy. We won't attack Wormy. Unless we have to. We'll see if it comes to that. Fresh squeeze from the mounds. Yas. Mealworm. Fire flame, it's like saying wet water. Wet water, baby. Alright. Alright. Move forward. Attack Aunt Hilla. 230, bro! That's so much damage! Guard. Wormy moved. I get it. So, like, I think you want to, like, work around Wormy. Right? Like, you don't want to accidentally use a move that's going to hit Wormy. Wormy is the victim here, yeah. Give me a spit shine. $213. All right. Okay. We got a healer up. Have a mealworm. All right. Let's do a regular attack. 260, bro. That's so good. Burning Sting. Wormy, what are you doing? I don't know. What's the thing where the captive thinks they love the capture? I don't know what that is. Called my life. 52, dang. Stockholm Syndrome. Little grub. Now you can use your spit chain. Stay healed. You are gonna attack. 376, bro. Yes, we crushed this fight. Yeah, because I understand the battle system. It's a battle system that just lets you feel good and isn't bullshit where the fight lasts a half an hour of doing the same 5-minute long mini game attacks. 5 minutes. Good experience. No level up though? Wormy ate him. Wow, Wormy. I cannot believe we survived that. I told you those worms will eat anything. Yeah, but he's not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Want to give us a lift, boy? Hi-ho, Wormy. You mean like the Mario games? Did I mean them? What Mario games? Long-winded bullshit move. Use paper kite fucking 15, 20 times in one fight to beat a boss. That's by design. You did it, Dustin. You saved Wormy. And Aunt Hilla won't be bothering anyone anymore. You mean he became Wormy's lunch? Ha, that's some anthill justice if I ever heard it. We'll take back the colony now. Those soldiers were just scared into joining. Well, now that that's settled, we need to go. Wormy will get you there in no time. Head due south through the hot garbage sands and you'll find Big Bad Bug City. We'll take good care of them. Of course, if you ever need anything else, we have your back. Alright, Wormy, let's ride. I liked the Wormy arc. I liked us, like, helping out these ant people. Chat, look, we're on Wormy. Shade in Mario's direction? Just a specific kind of Mario game. Where they don't know how to design combat. Those ones. What's this place? What is this? Beetle horn. Cool. So is this my mount for the whole game? I don't want to lose Wormy. This is sweet. Look at how fast we are. Give me that, give me that. We gotta get, like, up there. How do we get up there? Oh, well. Turning shade on Paper Mario? No, 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 no. That wasn't Paper Mario. That was Paper Jam. No, no. That's when they disrespected the Paper Mario series. You discovered a hidden zone? What is this place? I'm curious. The Jord Oasis? Carapace Coast.
Wormy, Wormy.
Carapace Coast. Defense powder. Okay. Does that leave? It does. Alright. Cool. This is sweet. Look at this big city. Is this where we're going? Bug City. Yeah, that's where we're going. They use Paper Mario as a factor to buying their mediocre games. Trying to trick people. Nintendo was in a really bad place when that game came out. Like, the Wii U was a complete joke. It was a disaster. We still have to meet the contact in Bug City. Alright. They were trying to make Mario Maker their thing. like nostalgia pandering in their weakest moment. Hidden zone. Look at this. Some kind of border. All right, let's just go to, I want to go to Bug City, honestly. I want to go here. The city looks cool. Look at that guy.
I'm a bug. Stop right there. I'll need to see some identification.
No problem. Here's our paperwork. Rotavia showed the fake passports. Alright, everything checks out. Enjoy your time in Bug City and all hail Roach King Rutilius. Their handheld was their mainline system? Yeah, so you get to play reduced games. You get to play reduced games. I wear a brace when I sleep because of Kid Icarus Uprising. No, it's not true. Not true. It's not Kid Icarus Uprising's fault. Look at these bug people. Housefly. Is Rutilius really king now? We don't have to listen to the bees no more. Mayor Mayfly was ousted when Rutilius took over. Now Mayor Mantis is in charge. Do you think they only hire bugs that start with M? Said Maggie Musquite. Do you think I have a shot? Oh, look at that. From criminal to king, that's our Rutilius. What a comeback story. Really inspiring. Welcome to Bug City. Flea market. Oh my god. Bazaar. Bed Bug Inn. Very cute. Guess they couldn't think of a cute name for the bazaar. Just, bazaar, I guess. Call it like the Beezar. Especially if bees used to rule this place. Maybe that's what it used to be called, but they changed the name because Rutilius is in charge now. Right? See, I'm right in the backstory. The bookkeeper's order will get called in to sort out all this nonsense, I'm sure. That's their job, you know. They are like the referees of the kingdoms.
Silk. I was evicted by Mayor Mayfly a few months back. But now that he's gone, I'm just gonna go back to my old place and see if anyone notices. I'm just so sick of my room at the Bedbug Inn.
War or no war, work still needs to get done.
Wake. There was a big prison break a few months ago. Some of the baddest bugs in Bulgaria escaped along with Rutilius. The Fire Ant Anthilla, Atlas the Armored, and even the Deadly Assassin. Okay, so we killed Anthilla. We have Atlas the Armored, and the Deadly Assassin, Mosquito Hawk. Mosquito Hawk's a cool name.
Mosquito Hawk.
Silk. Good heavens, look at you creatures. Your fashion senses, well, it's best not to dwell on such things. Okay. Knitted beanie. Hand-spun shirt. Superior weaving by the Silkworm Sisters. That seems good. You can have this. Okay. Great. Alright, what does this guy have to say? So many nice threads, it's hard to choose. Pay attention to the print on the label. Some clothes may provide good defense, but lack in other areas. Garbage juice, yummy. I don't know what it is, I'm just really drawn to this sign. Man, I'm so in debt to Big Daddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The taxes have been so high. I've had to resort to hiring smugglers from the Spider Syndicate. They're setting up a lot of things right now. Oops, did I say that out loud? Where's Big Daddy? Okay.
I'm training to join Rutilius's new army. They say never meet your heroes, but I can't. I can tell. Just tell he's the real deal.
Poisons? The poison. Let's see. Bugs of foreshadowing. I summon thee. Alright, who are you? Poisoner. We're dying to have you here, truly. Pick your poison, honey. They sell... oh, like tile stuff. This is cool. Deals 500 damage, leaves empty bottle on use. Bro, cool. It's like Resident Evil 4 rocket launchers. You can just buy things that just deal damage. Just take care of the problem, right? We'll buy a bunch of those and we won't even engage with the boss. We'll just spam that item. I heard Rutilius trash-picked the King of Garbagia. My husband says he locked up all the members of the Royal Hive Knights. Think it's true? Yeah. Sell some of my looted stuff. Someday I will. Craving some crunchy crawlies? I'm assuming the sales prices are the same everywhere. This stuff? No, this stuff is like got abilities. How do I know what to sell? Loot bag? Yeah, here we go. You can take that. You can have this. Cool. Like one of those frozen hearts. I want to sell these? Telling Jord what to do? How dare you, chat? How dare you? You want to play the game? I'll hand you the controller. Hey, there's box people here. You want to play with fire, little boy? If so, I recommend equipping the red marble. It will increase your resistance to the fire element. You better watch your step. No, really, in some areas there are invisible traps you can trigger. Keen eye can spot them, but a pair of goggles will make them more apparent. Cool. The bullet ant karambit is really good for Ratavia. Is that the weapon I have on her? I think it is. Brush your teeth, how dare you? Professor Pillbug's Discount Emporium. Deals so good they can't be legit.
Egad, my head is pounding. Egad, my head is pounding. I wonder why I'm just saying the same thing over and over. Do I not have autonomy?
Venoms versus poisons. Analysis. The last song of the cicadas. You gonna watch YouTube? Have a good night. Thank you so much, James. Enjoy watching YouTube. Have a cozy night. Worms here. Get your worms. Step back or I'll dent your can. Chat, would you eat a worm? If somebody was like, hey, I'll give you a... No. It's just like if you had to eat a bug. And they were like, here, you gotta eat a worm. Would you eat the worm? I think it would be hard, but it probably wouldn't really taste like anything, right? Especially if you didn't bite into it. You could just suck it down. Then you might feel it wriggling around, though. That wouldn't feel good. Not unless you're a fish. Yeah. In The Sword and the Stone, the main character gets turned into a fish, and he eats a bug. It's not a worm, though. He eats like a little like fly or something like that. Normal Jord conversation. Centipede. Eating a bunch of food between fights, that's the secret. I like his style. See anything you like, dumb traveler? Nope, your wares suck. How am I supposed to sell next quarter's goods if the borders get closed? Who suffers more in war than a merchant? Huh? Common folk? Not like they have goods to trade. I think a lot of merchants actually do pretty good in the war. The ones who are selling weapons. Those ones are doing good. I guess the other ones aren't. Look at that guy freaking out.
The High Wings have been killing us with heavy taxes.
Good thing Rutilius took over and taught them a lesson. Taxes still haven't gone down, though. They eat worms in Zootopia 2. Why are the worms in Zootopia 2 not people, but the people are people? I don't understand. Maybe I should move. This place is drafty and I cannot figure out why. I like that you get rewarded well for exploring. This is like a nicely balanced RPG. I don't have to grind. I don't have to, like, pinch pennies. It's just, like, done well. It's like, take note. Take note. Union member card. I'm a member of the Union now. Bed bug in. 2 stars, you'll be itching to come back. Get it? Do you get it? Empty bottle. Cool. We can catch some stray fairies. Some blue fire. When we do the ice cavern.
I made a reference, you see.
Crawl Bottom Hall. Members only. Membership is up 25%. Standing guard is dull but rewarding. Halt. Crawl Bottom Union members only. You flash the Union member card. It still has sand all over it. Ah, member. Cheers then, brother. Crawl on. Hell yeah. Look at this guy.
I'm off to the Spiders nightclub after this. Hi, Homer. Oh, hey, Homer. Hi, Homer. Hi, Homer.
This one's mine. Okay.
Homer. Homer.
Everyone MIA in the TheBoredJord stream, but it's Friday, we all have lives, so cool. I'm just here chilling, seeing what the game is all about. Appreciate you guys being here. Chilling with me. It's fun. And yeah, we're like experiencing this together. Few layering glitches, just a warning, okay. Thinking about running for Union Treasurer.
I care. Wait a minute. I don't. Mario, I'm not a bad guy. My name's Wario. I just wanted her to marry me.
Coming 2029.
Waluigi!
Now he is a bad guy.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. I'm a cool dude.
Here's to feeling good all the time. People have said that. Huh. Red coin coffer has more screen time than Wario. I hear King Rutilius is throwing a huge party soon. So, like, did they just make other colored coin coffers? Because I don't remember no red coin coffers from the games. I only remember the green ones. Did they make other colored ones for that movie? Everything has been shaken up around here.
Chicken.
The bronze beetle. Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to our fine establishment.
What are you selling?
Skill bonus, luck penalty. Yeah, all right. Do we get Wormy back? Let me show you back in time. Watch this. We're in this cool bug town with all these bug characters. Watch if we leave. We got Wormy Mount. Wormy Mount. Bug City. Okay. Wormy's a cool mount now. We love you. Yeah, Wormy's cool. Yeah, this is a cool town. I like the layout. I like the variety of bugs that you can see. It's just cool. Go to the bed bug inn. Look at this. I really come here for the people watching. No, not you. I promise. Don't look now, but that fly over there is giving us their 1,000 eye stare. Wormy assist trophy?
You must try our signature crumb cake.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry for crumb cake. It's all I want now. Bro, it's signature. It says some HP. I'm buying one. I can't let him down. Wormy for Smash. Hey there, we are... Welcome to the Bedbug Inn. The finest luxury 2-star hotel in all the queendom of Insectia. I mean, kingdom of Insectia. Splat me. It was a slip of the tongue, nothing more. No need to alert anyone of my blabbering foolishness. You know I'm a loyal friend to the new regime. All hail the Roach King Rutilius. Will that be 2 rooms or 1? We have a special one. We have a special on the Love Nest if... No, not that. I need the Cobweb Suite. Cobweb was the name of my previous kitty. Bring it up. I'm bringing it up. Image share. What's an easy way I can show this? I'm gonna bring the stream to a screeching halt. No, we figured this out. We know how to do this. This is easy. All we need is the PC to move a little bit quicker. Kitty! Cobweb kitty, where are you? Oh, this is such a diva picture. Kitty's worth the stream pause? Hell yeah. Okay, you're a little big.
Oh, you're so sweet. Sweet.
Look at her. Aw. Little Cobweb. That's a nice picture. She was very sweet. Every morning I would hear my door, I'd hear a little scratch noise, like... and she'd come in, and she'd come on the bed, and she'd come around my head. And she'd be all... and until I gave her the pets. And she only wanted pets for a very short amount of time, but she would just sit on the bed very briefly, and then she'd go on her way. She spent most of her days at the window seat. She just wanted to look out the window. She was an older kitty. She was 9 when we got her, and we only had her for half a year before she went, but I hope she was very happy. And I think she showed a lot of happiness because when I'd come home from work, she'd like scratch the shit out of the stairs, and I think that was a sign that she was all excited. Thank you, chat. Yeah, Cobweb's great. She's a sweetie. Sweet. Oh, you're so funny. Cobweb added to the BoredJord iceberg. Yeah, I show her in my my Animal Crossing the first villager video, I believe I show her. Yeah. So sweet. Her name at the shelter was Silver Dollar. It was the name they gave her when she was at the shelter. She had a name before that. I don't remember it offhand. But Cobweb worked for her little dusty appearance. Ah, I'm afraid there's no room by that name. Perhaps another one of... No mistake, I sent the bottle bird earlier. Look again. Would you look at that? It appears it's open after all, and the bill is already taken care of. Here's your room key. Do you need any luggage brought up? Receive the Cobweb suite key. No, we're good. Enjoy your stay. She was really fluffy kitty. New kitty is not as fluffed. But he's a big boy. He's got to be... He likes his food. I know he likes his food. You can't have food all the time, kitty. I'm sweating my antenna off out here. Let me in. You know how pets be, though. They love their food. This is it. We made it with a bit to spare. Y'all ready to do this meeting? All right. All right, just let me do the talking. Nice room. Shouldn't he be here by now? He'll be here. I just hope there weren't any complications. Do you trust this guy? Of course not, but his trust can be bought, and I happen to have a big sack of clips I stashed away. Cobweb sounded like a sweet kitty. Didn't have that long. He at least spent the last of his time with someone so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the story was she like lived with like an older lady who I guess like passed because of age or something. Like they were much older ladies, so Cobweb was used to being in like a house with like an older person, I guess. And that's why they wound up at the shelter. So I'm happy that we got a little like kitty time. You're gonna spend your rainy day money for me? And it's not even raining. Ratavia, I can't believe my googly eyes. So you were here this whole time, spying on us. Hey, a wallet's gotta take precautions. Who knows who wrote me this letter? Could have been a hired assassin, a fume shaper, or even worse. The cops, but lo and behold, it's the Shadow at Night herself. It's been a long time, Wally. Everyone said you was dead. Yeah, well, retired, not dead. And who's your friend here? I'm Dustin. We're on. That's nice, kid. The grown-ups are talking. So, what you doing back here anyway after all these years? Come on, Wally. I'm here to get info, not give it out. Alright. Direct as ever. What do you need to know? The trash picking. Everything you got. Of course, I should have known. Heck, you want to see the tape? You got it on tape? This is the biggest scandal in years. Tapes have been circulating among traders all day. We need to see it. You said something about a big sack of clips, was that right? Yeah, just roll it, will ya? Alright, here it goes. They have the kidnapping on tape? The feast was in full swing. Queen Bee and the insect court were noticeably absent. Not to mention the Garbage King's squire. Other than that, a typical king's convention through and through. Until Rutilius now infamously crashed the party. Gotta hand it to him. Freaking bold entrance. Before anyone could drop a fork, he had globe spin and an iron grip. And you can't hear it on the tape, of course, but he said some real cryptic stuff. A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. Each and every kingdom in the dumps will fall. And when the dust settles, the cockroaches will inherit the world. Or something to that effect. There was a brilliant green flash, and then the video cuts out. And just like that, Rutilius vanished from the castle. Pretty wild stuff, huh? That's it? If you want to get paid, I'm gonna need more than that. Hey, I'm just getting started. Let's see. Well, first off, don't expect any help from the former royals. Queen Highwing and the entire hive have fallen mysteriously ill. With them out of the picture, Rutilius was able to sweep the entire kingdom. All major factions have defected to his side. Alright, worse than I thought. Go on. His warlords are running the day today now. We got Atlas the Armored, the new Lord Governor of Bug City. And Antilla the Hungry, the new Warlord of the Desert. Wait, Antilla? Isn't that the guy we just took out in the canyon? Right, about that. What? You took out one of the warlords? He was actually eaten by a giant worm. But we totally made that happen. Just what are you trying to get me into, Rotavia? Cut to it already. I need the king's location. Or some weakness or exploit I can use to bring him down. You're asking too much. An open wallet don't last long. Where's our 15,000 clip bounty? We're gonna get that bounty, I assume. The worst Paper Mario character is the Mayor Penguin's wife gaslighting the whole crime scene. It's fun. It's a funny moment. She just sells you out. It's like, fuck this guy. Rotavia handed over the rainy day fund. I can tell you this. Rutilius isn't the mastermind here. Frankly, the guy is dumb as a bag of hammers. Someone broke him out of jail, and someone is funding this war. But that's all I got. That's really all you got. I need you to set me up to see Big Daddy then. No can do. I don't work for Daddy no more. He's still down there at Club Web. Go see him yourself. You know I can't just walk back in there. Not with how I left things. Yeah, you shouldn't have come back here, Rotavia.
Freeze in the name of the Roach King Rutilius.
Damn you, Wally, you traitor. What's happening? I'll explain later. For now, you just run. Brace yourself. Who the heck is Big Daddy? Hate that penguin lady. Close call. We need to get out of the city and head east to Club Web. We're going to meet your dad? What? No. Big Daddy was my former boss. If he can't help us, no one can. But if we want to get out of here, we need to run from the roach guards. If we try to fight, we won't make it. Got it. Escape mode. Let's do this. Bring you Chapter 3 vibes from the 1,000-Year Doors with the X emails. That wallet guy was cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bro, you could have gone down there. We'll go down here. Leave me alone. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that's nice. They don't even throw you in a fight. That's so nice. The game's just like, alright, restart. That's good. Bro. Oh my god. I wish I could duck in buildings during this. That would be fun. Get away.
Get away.
No! I hit the column. You can't, like, outrun them. I guess you have to, like, smarts this out a bit more. Get away! Get out of here! Yep, okay. You only heard Big Daddy used in one other time, and it was in The Fairly Odd Parents, where Wanda says, "What's the matter, Big Daddy?" to Cosmo. And you had the spitting my drink moment happen. I think I might have seen that episode. I feel like I remember her saying Big Daddy. Oh, they don't talk to me. Big Daddy! Is that how you want me to say it, chat? Big Daddy. Alright. It was when Timmy wished to be Vicky's dog. I don't remember that. Season 1. I probably saw it then. Season 1. We're locked in. That's far enough. You're not going anywhere. It's the it's Atlas. It's Atlas. It's the guy. So you're Atlas the Armored. Is this also Big Daddy? Oh, scrap. Oh, scrap. Rotavia, I've got it. Let's go. Okay, not Big Daddy. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, I gave you the slip, huh? Too bad. They really the ones who took out Aunt Hilla? My source in the Anthills just confirmed it. We clipped it. Chat. Who the hell were they? Don't know about the Tin Man. But that rat was one of the most notorious thieves in all the lands of Phil. Rutilius would really like to see her captured. She's been faking her death, and they have some unfinished business. And maybe the boss doesn't need to hear about this just yet. Don't worry, I know exactly what she's going to do next. Bro, double-crossing Wallet. The reason to undo the wish was the most tragic thing in the whole show. The dog getting fixed? Weird. So he was the dog and then he was gonna get fixed and then he was like, no, unwish me? Is that what happened? Sorry, Timmy, too late. Odd parents. Fairly Odd Parents. Cobweb stew. Oh, stew for kitty. He couldn't do it because he could only speak in barks. Oh. Oasis! The Jord Oasis is here! Yes. Charge cable's cool. What are you? Oh, my sand. I busted my glass and spilled my sand all over. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. My sand is all mixed up with the other sand. Gross! If I only had some shards of glass. Hey, I'll take a look. I have all kinds of junk on me. Bless you, trash man. Dude, the hourglass NPC is really cool, huh? If you can gather 2 shards of glass. Ooh, I'm feeling woozy. Spare metal's cool.
Ahoy, travelers. If you have any old rings lying about, I could take a look.
Boost which ring? Forge 1... Requires 1 forge iron to upgrade? What are these rings? Mood ring. You don't have that ring. Fare thee well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I come all the way out here to get my rings polished to no lines. Rings make me think of Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. Hey, keep it down! Recluse's shop. Give me some of this milk, bro. Load me up. I'm buying all of it. I bought all that. I bought so much milk. Performance pills seems like a nice thing, yeah. Fairly Odd Parents is not a good show, but gosh dang it, season 1 and maybe 2 is when they had heart before the characters got flanderized, like they started doing Cosmo hates being married jokes. Yeah, to me that show is just like... I remember watching season 1 and liking some stuff in it, and it did have some heart, but like a lot of stuff, and definitely seemed like the direction it was going in was like more crass, a little bit more mean-spirited, right? Give me that thing. Hoarding heart, nice. It's so sad they were such a lovely couple in the first season, yeah. And then they had Poof. I'd never seen an episode with Poof, but I know Poof is a thing. I saw, like, grown-up Poof in, like, the reboot or whatever. Saw images of that. Yeah, late game is how you spent your money. Yeah. Perf. Alright, Hoarding Heart. Giving one to Dustin. I'm gonna give one to Ratavia.
Whee! Oh, Piglet. Do you have any honey, Piglet? Oh, no, Pooh, I don't. Oh, well, never mind, bye. You're not my friend anymore. I'm only friends with those who give me their things.
It just got too mean-spirited. Even early on, they had an episode where Timmy wishes he never existed and everyone being better lives with him being gone, like, way too mean. Yeah. I need the wholesomeness. I can't have it just be in mean land. Alright, we're back in Beetlehorn. Well, we haven't come here. I want to see what Beetlehorn is. Look at this.
Piglet. Rabbit. I have no friends anymore.
Winnie the Pooh being flanderized to only like honey, screw his friends.
You know what? Fuck all of you. If you won't give me honey, I'm leaving.
There's no one left here. All able-bodied bugs were sent to the front lines. Timmy is canonically like 50.
I'm 50.
Lamp Manor is off limits. Hi, Natty. Since our town remained loyal to the Hive, our lord was killed. Sup, Nettie? How you doing, girl? What was the voice? What was the voice George was doing? I was just doing,
Winnie the Pooh.
The big what moment? Oh, you saw Big Daddy? Big Daddy. It's fun talking like that. The yas. Killed an ant warlord. We did. We saved Wormy. And now Wormy is our overworld travel. Look at Wormy. What was the Winnie the Pooh voice? What context? That was just me. It's just Jord essence leaking out. Let's go over here now. This is the way. She stopped me before. She didn't stop me now. We're going to Club Web. Maybe we'll make the third party member be Yas' voice. That'd be fun. You send my channel to my friend. They say your banner and your profile pic, and they said you were a furry. That's cute. You can go ahead. I need a minute. Welcome to Club Web. Splatterday Night live music. Doors at the hour of phlegm. Getting some fresh air. Gotta dance like there's no tomorrow. There might not be. Jord randomly just starts a conversation and goes off the rails. It's normal here. Yeah. Welcome to the TheBoredJord. Please no running on the pier. Run, run, run. Cold burger. Worth it. Now see, if there wasn't a sign that told me to not run on the pier, I wouldn't have run. Right? It's like the temptation. It's like when you're playing a game and you put no spoilers in the video title. Guess who's joining that stream? Guess what they're saying? Ha! Noticed I'm facing this way, huh? No hate, but that's a furry. Okay, sure. Whatever they want. You look lost, friend. No, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. Sorry, but this post office is for syndicate business only. So there's no hate necessary, but, you know, it shows respect. It shows respect intended when you're making an observation about something, right? And I appreciate the respectful intention. All right, we just like snuck in a bathroom. So my guess is out front, the guy would be like, you can't come in here. And so we just like snuck in. I can't get out. Aha. Let me eat my lunch in peace. In the bathroom? I don't think you want to eat your lunch in the bathroom. We both joked around about us technically being furries and stuff. It was just funny that it was the first thing brought up. Yeah. Ew, he's a furry. Unsub. Cancel this account. Yas, queen. Shh. Keep it down. I don't want to buy anything from Bathroom Bart.
Huh, what's up, man? Eat my bathroom.
Because every Bart is automatically Bathroom Bart. Correct. You would have been banned from the club, from Club Web. Why would they ban me? I feel like I missed lore. I need to see the banning. Take me back. Take me back. I want to see the banning. All right. The technicality of what a furry is? Huh. I don't know. You know me, chat. I don't find labels necessary. We just broke into the bathroom of a nightclub. Just refused entry, okay. Fill up the empty bottle with dishwasher? Load me up. I can show you a ban? Who are you willing to lose? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? What would a bug furry be? Because that is absolutely what Bug Fables is. They have a name for that, I'm sure. I'm sure they got a thing. Breaking into the bathroom's got to be 5 levels of illegal. Yeah. Check it out. We're in. Another round on me. I'm positively smashed at the moment.
It's a bug-eat-bug world here at Club Web.
Said you wanted to see a ban, so you'll ban someone here? No, 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 no. Missed out so much. Who's Wormy? Wormy is... We rescued Wormy. Wormy was like this guy's like pet horse. And we saved him. A bad guy took Wormy away. And the guy was sad. We saved Wormy. If we were all animal furries, we would joke about, ew, he's a humany. What's your human Sona? I gotta make a trash Sona. I gotta do it.
VIPs only.
You flash the union membership card.
Union member, huh? Yeah, that'll get you in the door. that don't get you upstairs to see the big man. So you... Wait, you're... Yeah, alright. Follow me upstairs.
We got special ins.
I just feel like I've changed recently. And I don't just mean my metamorphoses. I mean like spiritually.
Tried doing something unique, but couldn't think of a trash Sona other than a trash can Sona. There's a lot you could do with trash.
Hit me, huh?
Not you. We all need trash Sonas. However, you're a step above you all. You're already walking trash. Oh no, I won't let you talk about yourself that way. You are a precious gemstone. Shh. 49, 50. I don't know why he keeps whispering to himself. Counting cards ain't really useful in this game. Ramen container's nice. That's smart. Yeah, I like that. I came up with this new dance. Wrigley! If only I could come up with a simple name for it. Get it? I'm thirsty. Dance away the pain. The dump can fall apart, and you'll find me here on the dance floor. Until Big Daddy kicks me out, that is. Where's my daddy? An amiibo box is your trash Sona, cool. Yeah. Your trash Sonas need to have like some ramen noodles spilling down the cup as like wavy hair, yeah. Alright, are we gonna have a boss fight? Stop, sure. Who the fuck is Big Daddy? We're gonna talk to Big Daddy. We're gonna meet him now, I think. There's big hopes for Big Daddy. And here's the thing. We're getting another party character. Look at this screen. There's no way we're just getting 2 people. So like we're still like on the lookout for our 3rd party member. I'm excited for whoever it is. Yeah, you're about to meet him. I'm excited. Yeah. Look at that guy being hung. You better be a beefcake. Better start talking or I'll break your legs. All of them. Aw, that's not nice. I misjoined it too. The trash game.
Right through here.
This is a cool room. Look at this.
Hey, boss.
Oh my. Oh my, okay. It's creepy. Jord always had fruity moments. Heck yeah. Let's see. It got that dark. He was being hung. He was just being hung upside down. Let's see.
Ratavia, it's been too long, and if it isn't the squire who slept himself.
Big Daddy, you aren't surprised to see me?
Yeah, it's not every day I bring a ghost through the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be the one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? I always knew you would come back one day. We made a lot of clips together, didn't we?
So you worked with each other as traveling merchants?
Haha, yes, my dear boy. Your friend here was the best in the business.
I'm not here for work. We just need some information.
I admit I'm a little slighted you went to that spineless flapping wallet before coming to me.
Yeah, and he ended up selling me out. I just wasn't sure if I could come back here.
The past is the past.
I know I have no right to ask a favor, and I'm a bit short on clips at the moment.
Ask what you will of me.
Rutilius, where is he keeping King Globespin?
Now that would be some dangerous information to have.
Sent makeup brush for 6 jewels.
Which of course I do. But just what do you plan to do with this information?
To stop this war before it even begins.
Well, it seems maybe the work is calling you back again after all, eh, Ratavia? But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of the Garbage King on one condition.
I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. What's the condition, though?
It's simple. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back.
Wait, what?
If I'm going to throw in against Rutilius, I need to ensure my success.
We were just going to tip off the King's Council and let them handle it.
No need to get the governments involved. That would take forever. We handle this in-house.
You could do that? This is incredible. If we can actually bring the king back, they might even knight me on the spot.
So what do you say? We haven't got all the time in the world. Will you accept my offer?
Alright, but this has got to be airtight.
He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower.
Are you serious? That giant ancient tower at the Southern Cape?
Don't worry, I'll put a crew together, and I'll be sending my top guy with you.
Maybe Top Guy will be our third-party member. That'd be cool.
Pack your bags, Musk.
Me?
And I'm your top guy? While they are springing the king, you can relieve Rutilius of some of his excess fortune, eh?
I knew there would be an angle with you.
Alright, well, give me a little while to make the preparations. Yous can rest up in the guest quarters for a bit. We leave at the hour of smog. Let's topple a tyrant together, shall we?
Okay. No reason to be concerned and confused. Unhinged Jord gets preserved for all eternity in the Crinkle Lands. Ready to get some sleep? Not just yet. Come back to Winnie the Pooh and Big Zaddy. I'm so fucking confused. Alright, but let's not be up all night clubbing, okay? We'll come right back to bed after one more look around. Save me. Give me one moment, chat. Thank you for waiting. I have some all clips already. Gonna have a fun weekend editing this. Nad, so much of your time. I feel like you feel like you give far too much of your time to clipping my nonsense, but I do very much enjoy seeing the fruits of your clips. We got a name drop of Big Daddy, and then Yas Jord kicked in. You caught it in like the middle of the tangent. The tangent. The tangent. All right. I mean, I think we'll go bead.
Gotta go bead.
All right, ready to get some sleep? Yes. Yeah, let's hit the old bug sack. All right. What's that? What's that thing? A little boat? Okay, so we're on the boat. I'm sleeping on the boat with these two. Yeah, I am fine with them being public. Yeah, Nat, I'm super cool with that. It's so nice that you make those videos. Be cool to, like, you know, I'd get updates. If they're public, I would get updates because I'm subscribed to Crinkle's channel. This area looks cool. You need something to pass the time. You're doing this while working, so it's not like you're wasting time. Flexible job, MVP. Yeah, that's wonderful. A flexible job's really nice. What's up to Crinkle? Heck yeah. No, I appreciate it, Nad. Big time. So much appreciation for that channel and those clips. Really, like, I was watching the ones that you posted this week, and it's just so fun to relive so many different playthroughs, man. Like, it happened so fast. We've already been streaming, like, regularly for 1.5 years. We've already played so many games. This is the spot. It is. Of course, our first stop is somehow the least appealing place in the whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong, and that's exactly why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding out from the new regime. You know a path through this mess? I can do one better. I finally get to show off. Well, what do you think? Slimming, right? Whoa! How did you do that? I hold down the action button and I emit an odor that mimics the form of another. Water will be no issue now. For me, anyway. Why can he do this? This ability seems crazy. Musk can fume shape by holding down the action button. This allows him to take on the form of a local enemy and their ability, in this case walking on water. The form doesn't last forever, so get to a safe area before turning back. Okay. Okay, so now I'm disappointed. I wanted our third playable character to be cool. And I think they're trying to be like, look, he is cool, but I was gonna give them the Yas voice. I don't think it works for this character. We just get this grouchy looking bug? Groucho? Didn't want to be officially associated with you because my edits may be something you don't vibe personally and want to be associated with. I hear what you're saying, but doesn't seem like, you know, there's nothing really official. Like, ultimately, it's your channel, you know? You can do whatever you want. You can post whatever you want on there. However, it is like that Glover clip. I removed that Glover clip from my Glover video. So, that is preserved in your video. But that's fine. I removed it from mine just like trying to be, like, you know, responsible to the audience who might watch that Glover video, you know? You know, in case, you know, a younger audience is watching that Glover video. But you actually you end up kind of having highlights that cut highlights you can only get on the Nad channel, on the Krinkle channel. That White 2 Nuzlocke vid took like 3 hours of finding every Mon clip and photos. Wow, yeah, that's big. Yeah, they're really nice to watch, though. I would not consider them at all trash edits. What clip was removed? What vile shit did George say? Nad with the lost clips. 100% Val with the Glover clip. Yeah, you know, like I'm no stranger to making a dirty joke. But I do think that there's a balance. I like to try to strike a balance with that. And so, you know, the word that I chose to use, we'll protect the tykes. Send it now. I'm so confused. Don't worry, Jord. About Musk? Okay. I should be more open-minded to Musk. But, like, I don't know. Like, look, he's a party member. He's here. I can equip him, can't I? Yeah, he's got all of his own stuff. Trash knuckles, musty hat, orange shawl, cigar. Fire resist. Okay. Should I give him stuff? Like, now I don't know. Now I don't know what to think. Agility and luck bonus. Do this pin. Okay, cool. $300% HP, effective on Garmentians. What is a Garmentian? Is that what Musk is? Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Look at that enemy. Look at this enemy, chat. Woggle. Back in Time needs to see Woggle. Back in Time would love Woggle. This is a burning pool floaty. I don't know about the burning part. It's weak to burn, though. He just attacks with his hands. Moisture. Whoa. It did like water sport. Cool. Good experience. Look at this big old bug thing. Alright, you can't go in there. So, how do we do the transform? He was like, you do a transform. How? Ow. Is Bulbasaur's cousin? He's wanting to get the place humid. I found a new outfit in my island visit yesterday. It was for Professor Oak. It looked lame. I want a cool outfit, like the gold and silver player character. Haunted Kettle. Cool. You really want the Alola outfit? I didn't even see that one. That sounds cool. What did I just pick up? Haunted Kettle. Makes a mean cup of tea. Boosts healing items? Interesting. That's fun. Pokemon Sword and Shield. What was on Ratavia's head? Let's see. bucket helmet. That's right. We never saw this. We bought this and equipped it in the shop, so we didn't actually see what this looks like. You made every vid and the playlist public. That's so cool. Thanks, Nad. Be even easier to peruse. Oh, got it. You just hold down the button. Ew. Ew, it's so gross. TP roll. Arrow. It's the short unfiltered vid for the Glover clip, yeah. Alright, hold down the button. Now we're a little... Gimme. Well, would you look at that? These switches must raise the wooden bridges. So this game's fun. Like, I like the little world that they're setting up, the little adventure that we're on. That's just fun. Hmm. Is it on Switch? I don't remember. I feel like we discovered that it wasn't last week. You have a Steam Deck, but that would require you to play the Steam Deck. You don't like a nice, like, cozy bedtime cuddle with the Steam Deck? Got it. Not on Switch yet. I think it'll happen. I think give it time. Why wouldn't it want to be on Switch, right? Why wouldn't it want that? Hoarding heart. Love getting hoarding hearts. Alright, so I do have a question for you, Ramen. Should I be giving stuff to Musk? Like, should I be, like, prepping him like I'm prepping everyone else? I guess that might be spoilery. You don't gotta tell me that. I'll just play the game naturally. I'll play it natty. Steam Deck is a handheld loosely. It's just so bulky. I've never seen one in person. Bulky. Makes me think of like the OG 3DS. Lips are zipped. Thank you, Ramen. Perfect. You got in the compilation. I'm playing it? Buck Natty got in? Stat boosts generally benefit Dust and Ratavia more. Good to know. What did I hit? Oh my god. Croco tire. Holy crap, that thing's cool. Back in Time would love this. Only Back in Time we're here to see this. The outro with the nerd music with that gif. Short Goon compilation. Nad brought Goon into this household. Holy shit, 121. Definitely drawn by the Look Outside guy. It looks very Look Outside, yeah. I can see it. A cigar that erupts. High fire damage. Cool. Kind of want to try that. Debuffs defense stack up to 3 times. Dastardly? Ooh, that sounds nice. Good compilation has Candy Kong in the thumbnail. 271, big damage. Crocodile's tough, huh? I don't want to waste my skill on it. Waste. It's your normal attack. We'll do it. We'll do it. $121, dead. Nice. Level ups. Physical. Just Jord reading, bringing up suggestive moments, not that inappropriate, yeah. Yeah. Checked it out. Has your life been changed? Nice, 2 moldy lettuces. I love a game where you can find multiple of an item in a chest. That's so nice. Away. Okay.
Away, foul beast.
I look like an upside down umbrella. Is that what I'm supposed to be? Only Jords. Hell yeah. Can you see what the water enemy looks like up close? What, the thing, the umbrella thing? We can fight one. There we go. Pond Scummer. Huh. The Steam Deck isn't all that perfect with its compatibility. You played SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom on it. It says it's playable, meaning it runs decently. You played it, and when you got into Jellyfish Fields, the Steam Deck hard crashed. That sucks. That's so shitty.
Moisture.
It's like the bugs that skate on the water with an umbrella. Yeah, yeah. Lightning. You're dead. Dead. What does the water effect do? It like reduces our fire damage. That's why it's like water sport from Pokemon. From Pokemon.
Beep, baby.
Just falling back on little isms. Jordisms. Alright, we're going across. Not to mention it, but in Battle for Bikini Bottom, the main reason Kelp Forest is the worst level is the lighting in the OG game. You're not exaggerating, it's so dark you can't see anything that clear. Interesting. I wonder how it would look. Vocal stims? Sure. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. Sounds about right. The world just needs trampolines all over the place, right? Wouldn't that be fun? You don't float? Alright. Vocal stims in terms of like, instead of physically stimming, it's verbally repeating a phrase that gets stuck in your head or something, you think. Hmm. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. It's funny to see complications of people's vocal stems and see if you share any. Huh. Yeah, keep opening these. You're gonna give me all this good stuff. What's up here? This looks significant. We're going into the big tree thing. Place looks cool. It's quiet. Too quiet. Hey, put that thing away. Oh.
Who dares draw steel in the sacred hollow?
I'm sorry.
Easy. We mean you no harm. Along came a spider. We accept these words. Apologies. There have been more and more intrusions into our great swamp. Sorry for dropping in like this. Couldn't risk sending a bottle bird. The Elder is in the Steel Tower. You may see her and explain your purpose.
The Elder.
I want to go up there.
Okay, we got it. Money. Free money. Look at this little place. Hello. Forge iron. TP roll right next to your candles. Not a smart place to put it. You want to singe your TP. Stimming equals repetitive performance of certain physical movements or vocalizations. Alright. I feel like everybody has that, right? To some extent. Did you know Lady Crawlbottom served with Garbamesh back during the war? End of statement. Goodbye. Might not be the best definition. Ah, hey, if that's what it said. We do not take kindly to outsiders. Why are you here? Ooh. Lady Crawlbottom, thank you for your time. The name's Musk, and these two are with me. Our mutual friend Big Daddy sends his regards. Out with it. Just what could your boss want with me? The spider doesn't spin silk without reason. Right you are about that. Daddy's a problem solver, see? We have a problem, and word is, so do you. This must be about my grandson, Rutilius. Your grandson? Shh. He always was a problem for me. And with this latest stunt he's pulled, he will not only be the ruin of our house, but our entire kingdom. Exactly. Daddy don't like to get involved in family matters unless he has to. But what kind of two-bit jerk exiles his own granny? When Rutilius was locked up, I didn't lift a feeler to help him. As the leader of a powerful clan, I could have gotten him out. He never forgave me for that. And then someone broke him out of prison. So no one saw him coming. He cut down 5 of my best retainers. I barely escaped with my life. If not for the pity of the Cricket clan, I would just be another husk in the swamp. So do not speak of my grandson as some fool to be trifled with. He would kill every single one of you if given the chance. Look, I'll give it to you straight. We aren't looking to whack the guy. We want to steal the king from right behind your grandson's back. And we need your help to do it. If Daddy's plan works, the whole thing goes down without anyone knowing. We save the king, your grandson will look weak, his followers will abandon him, and who will they turn to then? The wise and benevolent matriarch of Clan Crawlbottom, recently returned from exile. Ha! Now that would teach him some humility. The wars ends without a single death, and yous can deal with your grandson however you see fit. You make a conniving argument, Master Stinkbug. I can see now why the spider sent you. I'm his top guy, after all. Go on then, finish the pitch. What would you have me do? Since 6-7 for 6-7. You don't want to make the vids public because you didn't want to spam to flood your inboxes one day. You'll just say, alright, time to lock in and upload a bunch at once. You have multiple vids done. You just don't feel like uploading them for now. Sure, Nad. Yeah, it's your thing, man. Do it at your own leisure and the way you want to do it. And, like, I don't see it as a flooding thing personally. Like, if I'm subbed to a channel because I care, you know? But I guess everybody's different about that kind of thing. You might have to go somewhat soon. Ramen. When would you want to keep playing this game? Next Friday again? What's next Friday?
I'm looking. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
If you all 6-7 one more time. No, it's okay. It's okay. The 24th? Yeah, I mean, like, I could play more next Friday if you want to do that. Or, like, if you, like, I don't know, you let me know. What are you thinking, Ramen?
Glad you asked. Alls I need from you is a good whiff.
Excuse me.
Sniff a whiff, you know?
Come on, I need to memorize your pheromone.
Don't make this weird.
That's what you came all this way for. I'm a fume shaper. I'll give you my scent, but don't go impersonating me in there. That would only draw more attention. Okay, so this is actually a pretty cool ability to give, like, a stink bug. He can transform into the sense that he has. It's like Mr. 2 from One Piece. Sure, or next Wednesday. So next Wednesday would work for you, Ramen? Okay. Maybe we'll do it next Wednesday, then. Good to know. Yeah, Natty, thanks for chilling with us. Have a lovely night. Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. If you really want to survive the tower, you should visit the Architect. The Architect is here in the swamp? I'm not the only old kook in exile. My grandson makes a lot of enemies. They either end up in the ground or in this swamp, it seems. We got time while the rest of the heist team arrives. Where do we go? Back the way you came, then south from the ruined fort. You'll find his shack in the back black swamp. But approach carefully, he's kind of paranoid. Yeah, I hope you have a great weekend too, Natty. Everybody have a great weekend. Head back out of the swamp and go south from the ruined tower. Okay. Ramen leaves with 6-7. I don't know. You just say 6-7, that's what it is, right? I don't know. Give me a whiff. Can I become her? Do it. Nothing. Huh. Alright. Look at this, like, treasure that they, like, kind of hid behind a thing. It's kind of funny. Alright, where's this ruined tower? Oh, tower. Tower? Is this a tower? It looks ruined. Alright, we'll go south. Oh my god. Away, bug. Away! So persistent. Ah. I'm not here for you right now, bro. Let's try scrap shower. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Ratavia's at 6. You should heal Ratavia. You know Jord vocal stem so well that when he said, "Oh, tower," it sounded so similar to the "Oh, jelly" quote. Oh, wow, you really know me then. Because it is the "Oh, jelly." That is, yeah. 295, bro, dang. Just moved down and killed himself. Sweet. My kind of AI. There we go. We found it. Oh, look at this area. Oh my. Cool. Made it, we made it. You tried streaming on your 3DS with a modded 3DS you had, but it seems it doesn't work, so you guess you'll have to get a capture card for it. In like May, maybe June for your Ultrasun Nuzlocke. Cool. Really cool. Like cool that you're gonna do that Nuzlocke. not the streaming problems. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, like trying to capture footage from a handheld system isn't easy. Like, I don't know, you gotta get something pretty specific, right?
I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I presume you've heard of my handiwork. I have this place completely booby-trapped.
Geez, everyone in the swamp sure is jumpy.
You are in the fine company of salvaged landmines. Of course, you are free to try your luck. But one wrong move and you'll be blown to bits.
Are you serious? We come in peace.
I knew it was a matter of time before Rutilius was to send one of his hit squads.
Wrong crawl bottom, the old lady sent us.
Oh, the madam? The delicate flower of the swamp.
Yes.
Well, that changes things. She saved my life, you know.
Happy for you, but can you do something about these landmines? He's becoming Lieutenant Surge.
Just a bluff.
You know you can do it with the emulator, but you want the best quality and none of the BS that comes from getting it to work. Sure, yeah, no, I can understand that.
I have my defenses, of course, but nothing so crude as that. If the madam sent you, it must be serious. The name is Terminus of House Dampwood. Come on in and make yourselves at nest.
We walk forward.
Infiltrating the tower, It's ambitious to say the least. I'll show you the blueprints, but you're going to need my help to plan this properly.
Buddy, I would usually take 3 months to plan a job like this. We'll take any help we can get.
Let's break out the pizza and curdled milk and get to work.
Ooh. Pizza and milk. Okay. Look at that big pizza box. Is that going to become a creature? This is cool. I like this, like, spending time. Look at all the pizza boxes we're going through. We got some... Are those, like, Chinese food containers?
So, Mr. Terminus, you really built this 100-legged tower yourself? No, my great-grandfather worked on it. And I, myself, have done a few of the additions. The locker rooms, the employee lounge, and most recently, the state-of-the-art laser defense system. State of the what now? All top of the line, but it was never enough for Rutilius once he took over. More lasers here, more traps there, mimic fridges for no reason. He wanted the swinging axe moved to the throne room, if you'd believe it.
What a guy.
I tried my best to focus on the work. Then my assistant was thrown out of the 28th floor. No way. All for nothing. Life means little and less to that bug. So I packed my desk and fled, and never once looked back.
Daddy'll owe you one for this.
No thanks needed, Rutilius. No thanks needed, Rutilius ruined my life.
Are his eyes closed? I'm like, trying to understand what I'm looking at. Or he has glasses on, I guess? I don't know.
In fact, if you see him, punch his lights out for me, okay?
Huh. If all goes well, we won't have the opportunity.
We should be heading back to Cave Cricket Hollow to meet the incoming crew.
Yeah, and thanks for the food. No problem at all. And, well, there's one more thing. If you could give this to the madam. Perfumed letter. Whoa, this thing reeks. What is it?
Do not open it. Got it. So his eyes are normally closed.
It's for her eyes only.
I hope to see her at the top of the tower again one day soon. You got the tower blueprints. You just remembered your favorite Chinese food place closed down, haven't gotten in like months, decided you wanted someone that was closed. I'm hoping you find a replacement. Like, there's normally a lot of Chinese food places around, right? I mean, I guess it's not true for everywhere, but you might be able to find something that can, like, kind of hit the same notes. I'm feeling like I want some now that we're talking about it. Chinese food's so good. And there's so many, like, there's so many different things you can get, too, and all of it is so good. So flavorful and saucy. And hits your fucking liver like a... like you're an alcoholic. At least it does for me. If I had an empty bottle, I could fill it up with some dishwasher. Yeah. No, I just gotta pace myself when I get my Chinese. There's a lot, but they haven't been the same. That sucks. No, I get it, though. Like, I get that. I get that. Oh, you can get coffee here, too. Dirty coffee. It's been open since the 90s. Huh. Hey, another one of these things. Heck yeah. Max scrap increased by 10. I love it. I think this game is really charming. I like it. I hope it gets some more attention. Like, I think the biggest thing that would stand in its way is there's just so many RPGs that are sprite... There's so many indie games that are sprite-based RPGs. Where it might be hard for the game to stand out. But, it seems like super solid if you're into it. If you're into that kind of... that simple concept, you know? That simple format. Where are the bombs? He lied! He said there were mines. Was it a lie the whole time? I don't trust this man. Alright. Do this. Transforming into little creatures and getting their abilities is a really fun power.
Only they made a Mario game like that. That was really good.
Too much RPGs out the world to give it a fair chance. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people would look at this and, you know, they're gonna assume like, well, it's just another one of those. And like, I guess, you know, it is very straightforward. Like, it is very much like, you know what it is based on what it looks like. But like, doesn't mean it can't be fun. Doesn't mean like it can't just like hit you in that special way. Sometimes like certain themes and styles can just work for you more. Good. Now you're gonna do this to this thing. Nice. Was that Odyssey slander? I love Odyssey. Probably my favorite Mario 3 platform. Gave me so much joy playing it on launch. I took a vacation off from work when that game came out. I put an armchair on my bed and I sat in the armchair like it was this giant throne and played Odyssey. I love Odyssey. It's probably my favorite 3D Mario platformer too. It was not slander. Just a silly little reference. But yeah, probably my favorite. Like, you know, Galaxy 1's really great. Mario 64 is really great. Galaxy 2's got a lot of good stuff. And the rest, but yeah, Odyssey is just like so wonderful. I love the levels, the powers, the variety. Like, I don't care about like focused platforming challenges. I'm so like, every other fucking game wants to do that, you know? I mean, I have a review on Odyssey. I spell out all the positives and negatives in that. Like, I acknowledge the things, like, there are a lot of repeated tasks. How many times do you have to help the dog find the thing in the sand? But it's just fun. I don't know. It's just a fun game to play. It's so fun. Mario feels so good to play in that game. Just love roaming and doing things. You do wish this game got more attention? I mean, I'm sure in time it will to some degree. I just wonder, like, because the competition factor, you know? You begged your mom to let you stay home for at least for Thursday, Friday, and then the weekend, having been hyped for a game like that since Galaxy 2. Did she let it go? Yeah, Odyssey was so just pure. So pure. Your fellows have just arrived and are inside getting ready. You can have the room to plan your business. Thanks. Oh, we have something for you from the architect. What is this now? From that old codger? Well, let me see it already, would you now? You handed over the perfumed letter. You didn't read this, did you? No, ma'am. Good, the room's all yours. All right then, are we ready to call the meeting? You bribed her with money for her nails because you were working at the time. Hell yeah. Had to pay double for the game. No, you sound like you got your shit together if you're working while also going to school. And you can make it, and you get time for your games too on your terms, more or less. I like it. I like it.
Let's do it then.
Look at these people.
Alright, gang, listen up. Daddy wants this to run as smooth as cop and toasty clockwork. So what I say goes, got it?
Roger that. Absolutely clear.
Clockwork, right?
Naturally.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Firstly, some introductions are in order.
Our communication duties, we have the twins. Jabba and Mumsword. I'll let you figure out who's who. These two have a special gift, a power known as telephonesis.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, yeah.
Next up, we got our muscle from the mountains, Bombardier Beetlehorn. Yo. The acrobat, Miss Flea.
Baby, please. I know you can do better than that.
Right. The amazing Miss Flea, my mistake.
That's more like it. I don't hurt myself from a trapeze to not be called amazing.
The newbie here is Dustin Binster. What is he, like 5?
School is baby easy. You just got your B's and C's and called it a semester. Yeah, easy peasy.
I know, he's dead weight. A walking door stopper.
I'm Dustin Binsley. I'm going to be the greatest knight in...
Sure, kid. Don't worry, I heard about your little rust-o-matic routine. I got a part for you.
Okay. Which brings us to the infamous Shadow at Night, Ratavia. Hey everyone, let's do this thing quick and clean. My, how the dead have risen.
Wait just a second, I heard the story of the last job you planned, Splatterfest.
What do you know about it?
Am I wrong? Alls I'm saying is the last time you tried to rip off Rutilius, it all went south.
You shut your...
Hey, please keep quiet through the remainder of this presentation. I was about to get to the inspirational bit, sheesh. My bad. We are gathered here today with a single purpose. We're planning the greatest heist in the history of the dump.
Always game for a heist. What's the target, honey?
We're gonna steal the already stolen king from atop the 100-legged tower. The Crawlbottom Clan HQ.
Goodness gracious.
Great.
That place is a fortress, impregnable, and I'm an optimist.
Settle down. Remember, Big Daddy is back in this mission. Rutilius is unorganized and fanatical. He betrayed his own clan for power and greed. We have the best operators in the dump, plus the benefit of surprise. That being said, the tower is massive and well defended. Frankly, it's one of the most dangerous places in the lands of Phil. And we're gonna walk right in the front door.
Ooh. Transformation powers. Splatterfest, which is it? Dishwater, cereal milk, or flat soda? Ooh. I gotta go cereal milk. Oh, Wallet was here, chat. Wallet was in the room.
Well, ain't that so very interesting?
Oh no. We're fucked. Walking in the front door to the execution stands. Ooh, the big bad. I have retrieved the item from the vault.
The master will finally join us.
Alright, so the guy who became the new king is evil. He's working with the bad guys. And so is Cello Face, and Dog, and Wizro.
Our months of planning have all led to this.
Grimeland Sage.
Ready your vials. Rise, my lord, from your all-seeing slumber. We summon you back. Back to the lands of Phil.
Ooh. Everybody's got their juice. Oh my. So that was his head. Lord 8-Ball. Everyone was evil, so they just hated the previous king. Well, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't know if the other people were in on it, or if it was just Jughead. Outlook good. It's back in time. Resurrected. Lord 8-Ball. No, this game's got some cool lore and setup and stuff. This is fun. This is what I want in my RPGs. Suspense. Betrayal. But also charm. Charm and wholesomeness as the backbone. Here's the tower. Cool. Ooh, very nice. What's getting the king back gonna help with any of this shit? What the fuck's he gonna do? I have a porta potty just like over over not even close to the building.
All right. Team B will be waiting in the underground passage. We just need to find the locker room. Time to get into character. You two follow my lead.
All right.
Shbop-a-da-boop. Items.
Hoarding heart. You can get one Binsley. We'll give another one to Rotavia. Rotavia's just so important to combat, you know? This game was about dumpster diving or something, you thought. Hi, Ghost. It's an RPG. It's the the trash people. I think they're working in cahoots with the insects to take over the world. Lord 8-Ball just came. Lord 8-Ball's gonna probably take over everything. Dustin, Binsley, Rotavia, and Musk are working together to get the old king back. Ghost, will you be watching the new Avatar movie? You missed Big Daddy Jord. Didn't you put it on the Discord? This you have to hear. Can I organize my items? There's an arrange button. Yes, yes, love that. Love a nice arrange. We got a lot of healing items. This is good. We're feeling good. The dish soap draft. Winnie the Pooh hating on all his friends. I'm fucking done. Fuck you. You do plan on watching it. You've seen the entire original series, Ancora. You heard the entire thing got leaked. Probably check it out sometime soon. Cool, cool. Feel free to post spoiler thoughts on the Discord. More like the Legend of Snora. More like the Legend of Fail Sauce. Winnie the Pooh, my favorite Sonic character. Sonic versus Winnie the Pooh. Ready? Assuming you're asking it about it because you know it leaked, which you're kind of surprised by. Honestly, you're kind of surprised whenever you know any recent news. So rude. Who says that's all I know, huh? Remember seeing a mad parody where it was The Legend of Dora the Explorer? The legend? What do you mean, like Zelda? Ganon's like, give me the Triforce! And Dora says, I like that too. Look at these pretty trees. There's like a whitish one. Oh, there's some white ones. Moldy lettuces. Oh, like Legend of Korra. Okay, that makes more sense because that's what we were talking about. Family size TP. Dora, 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 Dora. Dora, 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 Dora. That's the song, right? You had a dream that you were watching one of your streams and you were talking about how you hated the idea of seeing the Digital Circus finale in theaters because you didn't want to be around people. It took me a while to realize that wasn't real. Fair. Very fair. That wasn't real? Dora, Dora. Dora, Dora, the Dora. She has that little friend, the monkey, Dora. And then there's Benny, there's Dora the bull. Shit, I messed it up. Shit. Oh, shit. Intruders, party crashers. Go back to the porta potty. Okay, alright. With this bug, I can transform into one of them, and then they won't know when I sneak in. Aha. It's just me. Ahem, this is a no-smoking building. Splat right, of course. And where are your ID cards? You know the rules. We're new hires. Sorry, first day, actually. Today, I didn't think the new hires would be starting so soon. King Rutilius needs all the bodies he can get, right? Yeah. Well, we don't have an orientation schedule until the end of the month, but... that smell. Maybe you should hit the showers before joining the ranks. Perfect, yeah. Which way was that again? End of the hall on the right. Okay. You don't know if you heard about that or not. The last episode of Digital Circus is an hour long, and it's being combined with episode 8, and it's coming to theaters 2 weeks before anywhere else. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to no theater. There, your dream can be a reality. I'm not going near people in gross movie theaters. Paper Mario 64 being silly by giving Peach a parasol allows her to turn to any person. That's fun though. That's like a fun way to sneak around, is like by impersonating people. Cause then it's not about stealth, it's about like, it's like a puzzle at that point, you know? The ultra jelly you want to eat though? I want to eat a lot of Paper Mario food. Dreams come true. They come true, chat.
Dreams come true.
I can cook something up. Wait. Yeah, I guess we'll call it there. I'm gonna have my final meal of the day, and we will not be. I don't think. Like, obviously, there's always the chance that we'll stream this weekend, but I don't think we're gonna stream. I think this will be the stream for the weekend. There's some stuff I want to work on this weekend, and if I can get it all done, you guys will see it on Monday. And think of a couple that you've watched you would really like. Sasaki and Miyano is incredibly cute. There's another one called Given, which is really good. It does have one really sad part of it, but it's very well done. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm open. I'm open. Yeah, sweet. So if we don't stream this weekend, which, like I said, probably not because I'm working on stuff, we'll stream next Wednesday. We might do more of this, or I might do something else to kind of like, so it's not just like one game. So like we're doing multiple things. So next Wednesday might be something else, and then we'll play more of this on Friday if that's the case. Yeah. Thanks so much, guys, for being here. This was super fun. You guys have a lovely weekend, lovely night. Bye, everybody.